cash it, raises the reason, chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky RIP. To the wolf that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, and I'm coming at you live for Racing with Razor here on January 29, 2024. You know how we do it. We handicap each and every single race, each and every single track, and we are sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. If you guys are looking for a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, if you want to play some slots, play some blackjack, you can do it all over at our sponsor, BetUS. Click that link in the chat down below. Sign up today and get some free money. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got some early guys in the chat hanging out. We got Ryan in the building. We got Jamie in the house. Christopher in the building. What's going on, fellas? Appreciate you guys for joining us already. It looks like we had some late news. Mahoning Valley has been canceled. Mahoning Valley has been canceled. So for today, we have Parx, and then we have Turf Paradise popping off at 2:40. So it is going to be a little bit more of a slower day, but we got action. We got Parx today, and we have a nice 10-horse. We got 10 races today, Parx. The first one is official. Pull up the first one. We'll see what the results were there. Looks like the one, He's Pure Talent, was the winner, 8-1-10. 8-1-10 was the final at Parx. 8-1 exacta, $115.80 for the $2 exacta. The 50-cent try, 8-1-10, it paid $144.90. And the 10-cent super, 8-1-10-5, paid $348.24. $348.24 for the super. We head over to Parx Race 2. We got about 15 minutes. We are 15 minutes away from Parx Race 2. Here at Parx Race 2, this is the start of the Pick 4. This is the start of the Pick 4 here at Parx. You can also bet the Pick 3. You can also bet the double here as well. Win, play, show, exacted, try, and super in this one. Parx Race 2, let's take a look at it. We have one scratch, the 2. The 2 horse is scratched. B by the C. B by the C. The 2 is scratched. So we now have a 9-horse field here at Parx. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt, and it is sloppy. It is sloppy here. The track condition is sloppy. This race is a claiming 7.5K race for horses 4 and up, and the purse is $20K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 10, Rudy Rod. 5 races, cashing in at 20%. The top jockey in this one, Michael Sanchez, is on the board on the 3 here, Taco Bean. Michael Sanchez is cashing in at 13% as a jockey. The top trainer in this one, Velasquez on the 10. Velasquez on the 10 is your top trainer. Velasquez is cashing in at 14% on 211 races. 211 races, cashing in at 14% for Alfredo. Changes here at Parx. No changes on the 1 horse. The 3 horse was claimed for $5K last time out, so he's got a new jockey and a new trainer. The 4 horse is cutting back from 7 furlongs going to 6. The 5 horse has a new trainer. The 6 horse has a new jockey and a new trainer, was claimed last time out for 7.5K. No changes on the 7, 9, and 10. And the 8 horse has a new jockey. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here at Parx. Parx Race 2, the way I'm looking to get paid here, I am on the 4, 8, and 9. I'm on the 4, 8, 9 exacta box and trifecta box. And when I use 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. $3 exacta box, $3 try. $3 exacta box, $3 try here at Parx. We are 12 minutes away from race 2 at Parx. Now 11 minutes away. 11 minutes away from Parx race 2. Since we do have a little bit of a break here until the next race at Parx, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. If you guys are looking for a place to bet on sports, place to bet on horses, make sure you check out BetUS. I just posted the link in the chat. They're going to give you 125% bonus. Minimum deposit's $100. They'll match you up to $2,500. All you have to do is check out BetUS. Click that link in the chat below. Sign up today.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Also, don't forget they're giving away Super Bowl tickets. You still have a chance. All you have to do is sign up with an account, make a $25 bet, post your $25 bet slip on Twitter. Use the hashtag BetUS with the Super Bowl, tag BetUS, and tag your friend that you're going to take. And you have a chance to win 2 free tickets to the Super Bowl. Here at race 2 at Parx, like I said, there's only one scratch here, the 2, Be by the Sea. So we have a nice sized field here in race 2. 9-horse field in this 6-furlong race on the slop. We look at the horse who's won the most money total. That would be the 9-horse, Super Flyover. Horse is 9-2 right now. The horse is running good. As we see, third, second, third, first in the last 5 races. So it's been in the money the last 6 times. So the 9-horse is running good. It's been in the 7.5K claimers the last 2 times out, going back to another one. And was at a nice odds last time out, 11-1, ended up getting third by 3 lengths. Warning line 5-1 on this horse. Right now, that horse is 5-1. The 9 horses raced 69 times total, 16 wins, 12 seconds, and 6 thirds. In the last 6 months, this horse has raced twice, 1 second and 1 third. Now, this horse has won the most money total, but not the most money on the wet dirt. That is the 8 horse here. He's incredible. He's incredible. Didn't have too good of an outing last time out. Got 6th place by 8 lengths. With the time before that, won that race back on December 12th in 23. And that was in a 5K claimer. Race before that was a 10K, and he ended up getting 5th by 6 lengths, and then won the race before that. So in the last 4 races, he has won 2 of them. But now the horse is going back up to a 7.5K, so it's staying at the same. But last time he ran this class, he didn't do too good. This is a little bit different of a class here, though. So I do like this 8. With it being 6 furlongs, this horse has decent speed, but it also has decent lace pace. So I like the 8 as well. And I think the 8 will be a bit of a prices too, because I think everyone's going to be betting this 4 horse. Perfect Silent Cat. Solid horse has raced 24 times. Has been in the money 15 of those times. Jamie is on this 3-7 exacta box here at Parx Race 2. Ryan is playing the 3, 4, and 6 here at Parx Race 2. The 4 right now is your favorite. And in the last 6 months, this 4 horse has raced 6 times. And it's been in the money all 6 of those times. Second, third, first, second. I mean, this horse has been in the money almost every time he's raced. And in fact, since April of last year, he's been in the money every single race. First, third, first, second, first, third, second. So everyone's going to be betting this horse, and why not? This horse is a solid horse, has been running good. And it's not like it's going up into a big class weight, staying at 7.5K claimer. So I think the 4 is going to be the horse to beat here. Fat Wally in the house, as I'm a short timer today in the chat for an hour today. Doctors today and Thursday. Plan to enjoy you Wednesday and Friday or both if wanted. Let's go, Wally. Can't wait to have you on the show and hope you have a good visit at the doctors, my friend. Shout out to the 40-plus people in the chat. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe if you haven't already. Right now, we're talking about Parx Race 2, and we are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away. Right now, your favorite here is that 4 horse. And the 4 horse is right now 5-2. 5-2 on the 4. As we look here on Equine Edge, the speed of the race, the pace of the race, the 3's got all the speed. So they think the 3 is going to be out to the front here with the early lead. It is a 6-furlong race. It is sloppy. Can the 3 hold on to wire? That will be the question. But the 3's got the speed of the race here in this one. In the last 6 months here, looks like the 2 horses that have won the most money are the 6 and the 4. Crip, the 6 horse, has raced 8 times and got 2 wins under his belt, got 35K. The 4 horse has raced 6 times, has been in the money all 6, and has the same amount, 35K, as well here for the 4. The 6 horse, I believe, was coach. Or the 6 horse, sorry. Yeah, the 6 horse was just claimed by Miguel Rodriguez. And Miguel is cashing in 12% on 392 races. This is also the first race for Miguel Rodriguez and Crypt after being claimed for $7,500 on January 3rd, 2024. Miguel Rodriguez's historical record with a newly claimed horse, raced 73 times, cashing in at 14%. That is the trainer on the 6 horse. Shout out to Coco Bongo with the dono. Says breakfast time means shot time. Shout out to Coco Bongo in the building. Appreciate you with the dono, my friend. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a dono, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So thank you, Coco Bongo. Cheers to Coco. Cheers to Coco Bongo. Also, guys, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Let's hit that refresh button, see how many likes we're at. We had 16 likes. Right now, we are at 19. We're at 19 likes, and we got to get to 50. So we start taking some shots. So if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe if you haven't already. We are 2 minutes away here from Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, I'm on the 4, 8, and 9. 4, 8, 9 for me at Parx. Coco Bongo says, I bet the 49ers at halftime yesterday plus 300 and also hit all of my prop bets. Nice work, Coco. The only bet I made yesterday was the Chiefs and Ravens under. I had the under in the Chiefs and Ravens game, which was an easy winner after you saw the final score because the first half, it was scary. First half was high scoring, and then there was none of that in the second half. Parx Race 1, we are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away here from Parx. Also, Mahoning Valley was canceled. Mahoning Valley was canceled. So Parx is the only track racing until Turf Paradise. Turf Paradise Race 1 pops off at 2:40. Charles B in the house. What up, Charles? Charles likes Taco Bean here. Charles likes Taco Bean. The 3-horse right now at 7-1. 7-1, the 3-horse. Taco Bean. Fat Wally's got some park action. Race 2. $5 exacta key. 3-4 to 3-4-7-10. $2 try box 3-4-7-10 for Fat Wally. Parx Race 2. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Parx Race 2, they are loading up in the gate. Shout out to Coco Bongo with the gifted membership. And it goes to Jamie. Jamie, welcome to the Cashet Club. You will now get free plays throughout the month here on YouTube. So make sure you turn your notifications on. When I drop horse picks, you'll get them. When I drop sports picks, you'll get them. Shout out to Coco Bongo with the gifted membership. Cheers to Coco Bongo. Woo! Shout out to Coco Bongo. Every time we get a new member, it can be a gifted membership or you can become a member yourself. We take a shot as a welcome and a thank you. Parx Race 2, they are off and racing here at Parx. What up, Devil Dog? In the building. Taco Bean, like we talked about, the speed of the race, the 3 has shot out to the front. Taco Bean leans by about a length and a half. Against the 8 in second, he's incredible. The 8 is in second down the center of the track, and here comes the 4 on the outside. Here comes the 5 and the 3 along with him. 8-3, here comes the 10 on the far outside here. The 8 has taken over the lead. He's incredible. Here comes the 4 in second, and here comes the 7 on the far outside. The 8 is still leading, but here comes the 4. Here comes the 7 on the outside box of chocolate. The 4 is trying to hold on. Here comes the 7, and I think the 4 held on. 4-7 is your final. 4-7 is your final here at Parx. Perfect silent cat. The 4 gets it done. The 7 box of chocolate was flying on the outside, but could not get there. 4-7 is your order here at Parx. See who got in third. Fat Wally might have got the try, and he did. 4-7-10. 4-7-10 is your final. And Fat Wally catches it. He catches the exacta. And he cashes the try. Nice work, Fat Wally. Press it. Four, 7 exacta is going to be 26-1, and Fat Wally got it for $5. And he's got the $2 try box as well. Nice work, Wally. Shout out to Devil Dog in the building. Coco Bongo says, nice work, Wally. 4, 7, 10, 8 was your final. 4, 7, 10, 8 was your final. Here at Parx Race 2. The 4-horse, Perfect Silent Cat, who we thought was going to be the horse to beat, held on against the 7, Box of Chocolate. Box of Chocolate came flying from the outside and got in for second at 11-1. Rudy Rod, the 10-horse, ended up getting in third, morning line 6-1, and closed at 7-2. There's an objection. There is an objection. I don't know if it's going to be on the 4 and the 7, but we will wait and see. I don't know if maybe the 10 and the 4, we'll see. There's an objection. Ooh, the 4 might have got into the 10 a little bit. I think the 10 might be saying the 4 got in a little bit. They might drop the 4 down here. I'm not sure. They might drop the 4 down here. That's what the 10 is saying. I don't know, on the straightaway. It's hard to tell. I can't tell if the 4 came over or not. The 7 is on the far outside. 10 is trying to squeeze down the center. They're showing the straightaway now. Yeah, it's hard to tell, man. I mean, ooh, that's tough. That is hard to tell. That is hard to tell. It's either going to be the 4 or the 7. But I don't know if they'll bring the 4 down, put him into third or not. But that is going to be close. Shout out to Bill in the house. What's up, Bill? Says, what's up, Razor fellas, ladies? Hooray for the 49ers. What a comeback. Hopefully they get it done. Ron Parx in the house. What up, Ron? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. We got an objection here at Parx Race 2. There's an objection. Their winner was the 4. 4, 7, 10 is the unofficial order. I mean, the 4 definitely came over a little bit, but I don't know if that's enough. Like Wally says, don't think it's enough. Whew. Yeah, like Wally said, the only thing good, though, the try is going to pay. It would pay a lot better for the try. Especially if you put the 4 in third. If you got a 7, 10, 4, that might be worth it if it comes out 7, 10, 4, but they would have to move the 4 to third, which is possible. Because if they change it 7, 10, 4, And that could pay. And it's official. No change. No change. 4-7-10. 4-7-10. It's official. 4-7-10. Nice work, Fat Wally. Fat Wally catches the $5 exacta key, 3-4 to 3-4-7-10. And he catches the $2 try box, 3-4-7-10. The 4 gets it done. The owner, Top Notch Racing. See what the try here pays. The exacta 4-7 is 26 to 1. And the 50-cent try, 59. 59, so 128. Oh, no. 118. 118 for the dollar try. 118 for the dollar try over at Parx. 26 to 1 on the exacta. Nice work, Wally. Let's head over to race 3 here at Parx. Race 3 at Parx, we are 20 minutes away. We are 20 minutes away from Parx. Parx race 3. Parx race 3, this is the start of the double and the start of the pick 3. This is also where you can bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and super in this one. Parx race 3, let's take a look at it. Parx race 3, the 1 and the 4 have been scratched. Miss opportunity. The 1 is scratched, and also the 4 chance occurrence. The 4 and the 1 are both scratched. So we go from a 9-horse field to a 7-horse field. Parx race 3, it is a 6-furlong race on the dirt, and it is sloppy here in this one. This race is a mating claim for $10K. It's for mares 4 and up, and the purse is also $19K for Parx race 3. Shout out to Coco Bongo with the dono. Says perfect time for a shot. Shout out to Coco Bongo in the building, always supporting the squad. I appreciate you, my friend. Cheers to Coco Bongo with the dono. Woo, cheers to Coco Bongo. Parx race 3. We are 18 minutes away. We're looking at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo. We have 2 horses with the jockey trainer combo cashing in at 33%. We have the 3-horse and the 7-horse. Both cashing in at 33%. Here at Parx race 3, after the 6 races for 33%, you have the 2-horse Treasure Piece. That jockey trainer combo is raised 118 times, cashing in at 14%. The top jockey in this one is on the 8-horse, Daler Lopez, cashing in at 16%. Andrew is the second best jockey in this race, cashing in at 12%. And Andrew is on that 2-horse Treasure Piece. That White says, is that Jose Ortiz? No, that is Joshua Ortiz. Joshua Ortiz. Try to fake you out there. They try to fake you out there. The top trainer in this one is on the 5-horse. 3 Cups Full with John McCaslin. John has raced 86 times as a trainer and has cashed in 16%. This is the second race back for John. And historically, second time back, 2 races cashing in at 50%. We look at some changes in this one. The 2 horses cutting back from 6.5 furlongs to 6 furlongs. The 3 horse has a new jockey. The 5 horse is cutting back from 7 furlongs on the turf and now has a new jockey. The 6 horse is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs. The 7 has a new jockey. The 8 has a new jockey. The 9 has a new jockey. The 9 has a new trainer. And the 9 also has Lasix on. Lasix on for the 9. None of these horses have won a race before. The 5 horse has finished second in 7 races. The 6 horse has raced 45 times. Hasn't won yet, but has 7 seconds and 10 thirds. The 7 horse has raced 28 times, 6 seconds, and 4 thirds. Now, in the last 6 months, these 3 horses that have placed in the money are racing a little bit better. The 5 horse has raced 5 times in the last 6 months with 2 wins. The 6 horse has raced 9 times, has been in the money 5 times. And the 7 horse has raced 6 times and has been in the money 2 of those times. The horse that has won the most money here is the 6 horse Only Girl. Like we said, Only Girl has raced 45 times, has won $61K total here. Don't forget, guys, this is a sloppy track here. This is a sloppy track here. We have a sloppy track here at Parx. For Parx Race 3, what I'm looking at here, I am playing the 5, 6, and 9. I'm on the 5, 6, 9 exacta box, 5, 6, 9 try. My top horse here is the 5, 3 cups full. 3 cups full, the 5 is my top horse in this one. I am playing the 5, 6, 9. Those are also the 3 horses that I'm alive in the pick 4 with. Alive in the pick 4, I'm alive with the 5, 6, and 9. 3 cups full, the 5, the 6 Only Girl, and the 9 Woke Up a Diva. I am playing the 5, 6, 9 exacta box, 5, 6, 9 try. The favorite right now is the 6 horse Only Girl. Dropping here was in a 16K claimer last time out and got second, and is now in a maiden claimer 10K race here. Staying with the 6 furlongs as well. Horse raced here about 26 days ago. The trouble here that says for Equinedge is what this horse had. The 6 far back and late gain. I mean, you see the horse had tons of late pace, came in flying from the back. Broke really bad in 6, was back by 6 by 12 lengths. But ended up getting second by a length. So this horse was flying at the end. Just couldn't get up because of the break. The 6 horse morning line was 9-2. He's now your 6-5 favorite. The 6-5 favorite here at Parx. We are also 12 minutes away from Parx. We're 12 minutes away from Parx. So while we have a quick second, we'll run a quick commercial for our sponsor, BetUS. If you guys are looking for a place to bet on sports, place to bet on horses. If you want to play some slots, play some poker, play some blackjack, you can do it all over at BetUS. All you have to do is click that link in the chat below. Sign up today and get some free money. Minimum deposit's $100. They'll match you up to $2,500. So if you deposit $2,000, they're going to give you $2,500 for free. You can also deposit $200. They'll give you $250 for free. So make sure you check them out over at BetUS. Click that link in the chat below. Sign up today and get some free money.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. We are 11 minutes away from Parx Race 3. 11 minutes away from Parx Race 3. Fat Wise dropped his action in the chat. Fat Wise got Parx Race 3, $5 exacta box, $389. $2 try box, $389. Here at Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3, this is the start of the double and the start of the pick 3. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and super in this one. We are also at 23 likes. If you guys haven't already, hit that thumbs up button. There's a like button down below. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up like button. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots every 10 likes. But we got to get to 50 likes first. We got to get to 50 likes first. So we start taking some shots, but we got to get to 50. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you guys hit that like button down below. Parx Race 3. I'm on the 569 here. I'm on the 569 exacta box, 569 here, and the 3 cups full. The 5 is my top horse. I'll be betting the 5 to win. 3 cups full. The 5 to win. The last 3 races haven't been too good for this horse, but they were in a little bit bigger of a race there. 32 claimer in October, 32K claimer in November, 25K claimer in December, now dropping to a 10K claimer. I think this horse has a good chance of winning this one, finally getting into the class that this horse should be racing with. I think this horse has a good chance here. Especially, you got the top trainer on this horse as well. Top trainer on this horse as well. We also talked about how the horse is cutting back as well. This horse was an 8-furlong race last time. Now dropping to a 6-furlong race. As you can see, the horse gets a pretty good start out, but with the long distance, horse just starts to get tired at the end. So with them dropping this horse to a 6-furlong race, I think that'll benefit the horse here as well. Even if the horse doesn't win, I still think this horse can get in the money. The 5 is going to be a nice price. Right now, morning line was 6-1. Right now, 5-1 on the 5. But I think that 5 has a chance of winning here. But I did play the 6, 5, and 9 here, race 3. We had Mahoning Valley. Mahoning Valley was canceled today. Mahoning Valley was canceled. We do have Turf Paradise popping off at 2:40. 2:40 Turf Paradise pops off. But Mahoning Valley was canceled, so we have Parx today. We have Parx today until 4 o'clock. They have 10 races today. Last race is around 4 o'clock. And then Turf Paradise pops off at 2:40. 2:40 p.m. is when Turf Paradise pops off. We are 6 minutes away from Parx, as it is now Riders Up. It is now Riders Up over at Parx. And this is Parx Race 3. Over at Parx, they are headed towards the track. They are getting onto the track now here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 3. We are about 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Parx. The next race starts the pick 4 as well. Another pick 4 starts in race 4. You can jump on the middle pick 4 starting in the next race. Devil Dogs got some Parx action in the chat. Dollar trifecta 9 over the 5-6 over the 5-6. Devil Dog is keying the 9 on top in the trifecta. 9 over the 5-6 over the 5-6 for Devil Dog. Fat Wally's got a $5 exacta box 389, $2 try box 389. For me, I'm playing the 569 exacta box 569 try here at Parx Race 3, where we are just 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away here from Parx Race 3. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. I appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. If you're new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call each and every single race. We had Mahoning Valley canceled today, but we will still be calling Parx, where we are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. 4 minutes away from Parx. Coco Bongo says 0 minutes away from shot time. Cheers to Coco Bongo with the no. Cheers to Coco Bongo. Ooh, Coco Bongo. Appreciate the support, my friend. Says 0 minutes away from shot time. Shout out to all the members in the chat. If you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month. $4.99 a month comes out to about 16 cents a day. You can get free picks throughout the month. You'll get free picks on random days throughout the month for only $4.99 a month. You'll get sports picks and horse picks posted in the members section here on YouTube. So if you're not a member yet, you want to get some perks from being a YouTube member, and if you want to support the show, all you have to do is click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we're going to have to take a shot as a welcome and a thank you. We are 2 minutes away from race 3 here. We got Ziggy Zaggy hanging out with us on Twitter. He's got Win Play Show on the 7. Ziggy is on the 7 Win Plays Show. On the 7 here at Parx Race 3. Venkatesh in the building. What's going on, Venkatesh? Appreciate you for joining us here. Also, if you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe to the channel down below. Right now, we are live on Facebook, YouTube, and on X. But our main is on YouTube, where we have a lot more people in the chat dropping their picks. And when you drop something in the chat, it stays there. Sometimes on X, you can't see it. So make sure you join us over on YouTube. All you have to do is search RazorSharpPicks, and it'll send you to the channel. Parx Race 3, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3, they are loading up in the gate. The 5 is loading up in the gate now. 3 cups full. The 6 is loading up. Only Girl, your 7-5 favorite. Here comes the 7 in the gate now. Over the blue sky, the 7 is in. Here comes the 8, Secret Temptation, loading up. Waiting on the 9 on the outside. Woke Up a Diva. The 9. The 9 is now in the gate. They're all in the gate here at Parx Race 3. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx Race 3. The 2 has shot out to the front here at Parx. Treasure Piece, the 2 has shot out to the front, and the 3 is in second on the outside. 2, 3, and then about 5, maybe 6 lengths back to 5. 3 cups full is in third. 2, 3, 5, 8, 6. Those are your top 5 horses here at Parx. But right now, the 2 and the 3 are out front. They ran the quarter in 23. 23 flat. The 2, 3 are still out front and have a big length lead. About a 6-length lead over the 5 and third. 2, 3, 5. Here comes the 8, though, from the back of the pack, Secret Temptation. Secret Temptation has made a big move on the outside, now in fourth. They're coming around the final turn here at Parx, and the 5 has the inside rail. 3 cups full. 3 cups full is on the inside rail, but here comes the 8 on the outside. Secret Temptation. Here comes the 7 now on the inside. 8, 7, those are your top 2. And the 8, Secret Temptation, is your winner. 8, 7, 6, 5. 8, 7, 6, 5 is your final at Parx. 8, 7. 8, 7 exact is going to pay 12 to 1. 12 to 1 on the exact. 8, 7 is your final. 8, 7 final at Parx. Nice call on the 7, Ziggy Zaggy had the 7 to win place and show. Horse that ended up getting in second. Morning line was 10-1. Ended up going off at 9-2. The 7 got in second. It was a 8-7-6-5 final. That Wise says, Razor, does Delaware Park have hotels or just racetrack and casino? They don't have a hotel connected to it, but they have hotels close by. Not connected to it. Which is why they can't give out free drinks. They can't give out free liquor. Usually when you're sitting at a casino or sitting at a table, they give you free liquor. Not in Delaware because they don't have the hotels connected. So they don't have a place for you to sleep from drinking. 8-7-6-5 is the final at Parx. 8-7-6-5. Eight, 7, 6, 5 was your final in race 3 at Parx. $8-7 exacta for $1. It paid $12.60. The 50-cent try paid $8.76, paid $10.55. The superfecta for 10 cents, 8-7-6-5, paid $5.44. The $2 double, 4-8, paid $22.20. And the dollar pick 3, 8, 4, 8, $65.10. Here at Parx Race 3. Up next, we have Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4 pops off in about 19 minutes. We are 19 minutes away from Parx. Coco Bongo says our casinos suck up here. $8 a beer. Yeah, I don't think they're that high at Delaware. They're not that high, but it's close. It's close. Actually, yeah, it probably is about that high. I was going to say about 7, maybe $7, but yeah, it's probably about $7 or $8 for us too. Coco Bongo says, I do lots of parking lot drinking. So you got to take yourself a good old water bottle. You guys got to take yourself a water bottle, fill that bad boy up. Fill that bad boy up. We just put some Fireball in that water bottle. You go to the park, you got to have a bottle of Fireball. Put that thing in your pocket. Or you got to get a flask. Let's get a flask. Parx Race 4, we are 19 minutes away. We are 19 minutes away from Parx Race 4. So let's head over to Parx Race 4 and take a look at it. Parx Race 4, there is one scratch. The 2 has been scratched in Race 4. So instead of a 12-horse field, we have an 11-horse field here at Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4, it's 11-horse field. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. This race is the claiming 7.5K race for mares 4 and up. And the purse is $21K. None of these horses have won 3 races yet. They've all won 2. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combos on the 1, Random Luck. 4 races, cashing in at 25%. The 4-horse, 5 races, cashing in at 20%. And the 5-horse, Aztec Bay, 17 races, cashing in at 18%. The top jockey in this one, Rojas, on the 3, cashing in at 12%. You also have Silvera. You got Ruben on the 9, cashing in at 12%. You also got Vargas. Vargas Jr. on the 12, cashing in at 12%. Parx Race 4, we are 17 minutes away. 17 minutes away here from Parx. We have a couple changes, but not many. The 1 horse is cutting back from 7 furlongs. No changes on the 3, 4, 5, and 6. The 7 horse is cut back from 7 furlongs. No changes on the 8, 9, and 10. The 11's got blinkers on, and it's got a new jockey. And the 12 horse, blinkers on with a new jockey. Parx Race 4. Post in the chat what I am on. Parx Race 4. I am playing the 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, 10, exact the box. 8, 9, 10, try. 8, 9, 10, exact the box. 8, 9, 10, try. Here at Parx Race 4. I'm on the 8, 9, 10. The 8 horse is my top horse here, Lady Yellen. Lady Yellen, morning line 3-1, right now 6-1. The 8 is my top horse in this one. The 8 horse has raced 27 times lifetime. Got 2 wins, 7 seconds, and 5 thirds. And in the last 6 months, horse has raced 11 times with 4 seconds and 4 thirds. So it's been in the money 8 out of the 11 last times. And like I mentioned before, all these horses have won 2 races, but they haven't won 3 yet. Now, the horse that has won the most money, that is the 3 horse. That horse has raced 22 times, cashing in 2 races in first and 1 in second, cashing in $110K. And that is the 3 horse. 3 horse looks like he won his 2 races over at Monmouth. The favorite in this race is the 9. Maddie, the 9, is your favorite in this one. Morning line was 4-1. Right now, 9-5. The 9 horse has raced 12 times lifetime. 2 wins, 3 seconds, and 1 fourth. So 6 out of the 12 times this horse has been in the money. In the last 6 months, this horse has raced 9 times, 2 wins, and 2 thirds. So this horse has won its 2 races here in the last 6 months. And that is the 9, Maddie. Now, Matty is coming off of 2 bad races here. But those races were a little bit more competition. Back on January 3rd, this horse ran in a 12.5K claimer. And on December 19th in 2023, this horse raced in a 25K claimer. So a little bit more competition there. Now dropping to a 7.5K. And the 9 also has a lot of speed here. As you can see, the pace number is 76. So they expect this 9 to get out to the front. But the question is, can the 9 wire? Parx Race 4. We are 12 minutes away. We are 12 minutes away here from Parx Race 4. Fat Wise got a Parx. $5 exact the key. 410 over the 4, 8, 10, 11. $2 try box. 4, 8, 10, 11 for Fat Wally. $5 exact the key. 410 over the 4, 8, 10, 11. $2 try box. 4, 8, 10, 11. Shout out to the 45 plus people in the chat. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button down below. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start taking some shots. Right now we're at 29. We have 29 likes. We are 21 likes away from shot time. We are 21 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, there's a thumbs up like button down below. Go press that bad boy. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Don't forget to subscribe because right now we're at 3.58. 3.58K. We're trying to get to 4,000. So don't forget to like, subscribe, and share if you haven't already. We are 10 minutes away from Parx. 10 minutes away from Parx. And this is Parx Race 4. 10 minutes away from Parx Race 4. Since we got 10 minutes, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. If you guys are looking for a place to bet on sports, place to bet on horses, if you want to play some poker, you can play slot machines. You can do it all over at BetUS. And I just posted a link in the chat, and they're giving away free money. If you click that link and sign up, you have to use that link if you want the free money. They're going to give you 125% bonus on a minimum deposit of $100. Maximum is $2,000 because they'll give you $2,500 if you deposit $2,000. That's the max. You can deposit $200. They'll give you $250 for free. Well, make sure you check them out if you're looking for an extra book. It never hurts to have an extra book. You never know what lines these books are going to have. So check them out over at BetUS. Get some free money while you check it out. Over at BetUS. Shout out to BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Ziggy Zaggy is on the Win Play Show. 10, 5, 9, 10. Exact the box for Ziggy. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. And this is Parx Race 4. This is Parx Race 4. Shout out to Zane in the building. What up, Zane? Parx Race 4 for Zane. 10-6, exact the box. Win on the 10. for Zane. Crystal in the house. What's up, Crystal? Says, hey, Razor, stopping in to hit the like button. Good luck today. Thank you, Crystal. Appreciate the support as always. Good luck to you today as well. Appreciate you for joining the show, popping in. We are 7 minutes away here from Parx, and this is Parx Race 4. Zane is on the 10-6 exacta box. He's betting the 10 to win. Ziggy is also betting the 10 win place and show. Ziggy is on the 5-9-10 exacta box. Ryan is on the 6-8-9. 6-8-9 for Ryan. Got the Kumar in the house. What up, Kumar? Appreciate you for joining us. Over at Parx Race 4, I am on the 8-9-10 exacta box, 8-9-10 try box here at Parx. Coco Bongo says, I took the 8 at Parx. Took the 8 at Parx for Coco. Cool says, where can I get the software? The software that I have on the screen is Equinedge, equinedge.com. Equinedge.com. Coco Bongo says, I just texted my wife and told her there is a horse named after her, the 8, Lady Yellen. Lady Yellen. Named after his wife. Oh, man. I wonder what she said back to that. I wonder what she said back to that one. Shout out to Jabroni in the building. What up, Jabroni? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Says, do we got a do damage spot today in the NBA? We've been rolling hot in the NBA. We are looking, but we haven't fired away yet. Waiting on some lineups and waiting on some lines. We are looking at a couple. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. BNT in the building. What up, BNT? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Jabroni says, you hooked me up, man. All love to you. Shout out to Jabroni. Nothing but love, my friend. Parx Race 5. Race 4. We are 5 minutes away. We are riders up. Riders up at Parx. Riders up at Parx. Jabroni says, go Nuggets. Jabroni likes the Nuggets tonight. Nuggets play against the Bucks. Nuggets playing against the Bucks. Denver's at home. Kumar says, bro, can you wish my friend Sanya birthday wishes? Shout out to your friend, Kumar. Shout out to Sanhaya. Shout out to Sanhaya. Happy birthday. Coco says she laughed. Been with her 18 years. That's awesome, man. Parx Race 4. We are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from Parx. Our guy from Venezuela is in the building. What's going on, my guy? Appreciate you showing up all the time. Always supporting the show. Jabroni says, how did we do the first races? We missed the first race and the third race. We had the 4 in the second race. And this is the fourth race. I'm on the 8, 9, and 10. I'm on the 8, 9, 10 exact the box. 8, 9, 10 try. Shout to Caesar in the building. What's going on, my guy? Appreciate you for joining us. Checking in. How we doing so far? Let's do this. Let's have a day, my friend. We're 3 minutes away from the next race. 3 minutes away from the next race, and that is Parx Race 4. We had Mahoning Valley today, but they were canceled. Mahoning Valley was canceled. So we have Parx, and they have 10 races today. And then we also have Turf Paradise popping off at 2:40. Turf Paradise pops off at 2:40. And we're going to be covering the first 4 races over there. We're going to be covering the first 4 races at Turf Paradise. And we're going to be covering all 10 races at Parx. All 10 races at Parx. We are just 2 minutes away from Parx Race 4. Get your bets in. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Parx. Shout out to Lexi in the house. Says the Gulfstream Park Mando was crazy yesterday. Man, guaranteed was 1.8 million. Somebody won 1.8 million. Eager's in the house. What up, Eager? Got some Parx action. Parx Race 4. I like the 9 to win. 9-11 exacta for Eager. Eager Gaming. Over at Parx Race 4, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4, they are getting ready to load up in the gate. They are getting ready to load up in the gate here at Parx. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you're new to the channel. This is Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. We cover the horses live Monday through Friday. We are live Monday through Friday. We pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. And we go for about 4.5 hours Monday through Friday. Parx Race 4, they are loaded up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate. Lexi says 3 tickets won, I think. Wish it was me. I would share. I saw the guy who won. He even posted his ticket on X before the races popped off. Blair's in the house. What's up, Blair? Right now we're at Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Waiting on a couple horses on the outside. And the 6 down the center. The 10 is now loading up in the gate here at Parx. The 10, Jackie Be Good. Jackie Be Good is being pushed into the gate. The 10 is now in the gate. Waiting on the 11 and 12 on the outside. Waiting on the 6. So Swell in the center. And after those 3 are in, we'll be all in line. Blair's on the win play show on the 10. 9, 10, 11 for Blair. Eagers on the 9 to win. 9, 11 exacta. Ziggy's on the 10, win play show, 5, 9, 10 exacta. Ryan is on the 6, 8, 9. Fat Wally's on the 4, 10 over the 4, 8, 10, 11. $2 try box, 4, 8, 10, 11. And I am on the 8, 9, 10. Parx Race 4. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 4, the 9 has shot out to the front from the far outside. The 9, Matty Bo has shot out to the front along with the 4 and the 3 and the 1 on the inside. They are 4 wide. 1 on the inside rail at 11 to 1. Random Luck leads the way on the inside. The 3, Caliente Rum, is down the center, and the 9 is on the outside. Matty Bo on the outside leads the way now. 9, 3, 1. The 1 is starting to go backwards, and here comes the 7 on the outside. Bullet on tap. The 7 is making a big move now in third. 9, 3, 7, 10, 1. Those are your top 5 horses as they come around the final turn. The 9 is out front down the center of the track, and the 3 is on the inside rail. Rum. Here comes the 6, So Swell on the inside. So Swell is flying on the inside. Here comes the 7 on the outside, but So Swell is your winner. 6, 7 photo for third. It's a 6, 7 photo for third at Parx. So Swell, the 6 wins with Bullet on tap. The 7 in second. The 6, 7 exacta is going to pay 81 to 1. 81 to 1 on the 6, 7 exacta. 6, 7 photo for third. 6, 7 photo for third. And we had a couple guys on the 6, but we couldn't get that 7 in there. A couple guys had the 6, but no 7. 6, 7 exacta is going to pay 81 to 1. 81 to 1, the 6, 7 exacta. It is going to be a photo for third. I saw the 10, and I saw another horse on the inside. I think the 10 might have had a chance at third. It is going to be a photo, though. I know some people did have the 10 win, place, and show, so we can get that 10 in third. We can get some people paid here. I know Ziggy had the 10. Blair had the 10. See if the 10 can get in third. 6, 7 is your final at Parx. 6, 7 exacta. Waiting on the results for third. 6, 7 final at Parx. The 6, So Swell, goes off at 5 to 1, 5 to 1. And they put the 3 in second. 6, 7, 3, 10. 6, 7, 3, 10 is the final at Parx. 6, 7, 3, 10. And it is official. It is official. 6, 7, 3, 10. Jabroni says, well, do you think you'll have a Super Bowl pick, Mahomes MVP? Yes, I will have a Super Bowl pick, but I won't have it until the day of. I won't have it until the day of the Super Bowl, as I will be waiting to place my bets. You don't know someone might get hurt in practice. You never know. You never know. Mahomes could get hurt. Mahomes could get hurt in practice. You never know. So the game's in 2 weeks. So I have not placed a bet on it yet. I just know everybody is going to be betting on the Chiefs. Everybody is going to be betting the Chiefs. Because everybody, the public, is going to think the Chiefs, no way they can lose. They dominated against the Bills. They dominated against the Ravens. Look at the 49ers. They had to make comebacks. The 49ers had to come back against the Packers. They had to come back against the Lions. So I know a lot of people are going to be on the Chiefs. Let's check out this payout here. The 6-7 exacta for $2 paid $163.80. The 50-cent try 6-7-3 paid $230.75. And the 10-cent super 6-7-3-10 paid $599.91. The $2 double, race 3 and race 4, paid $38 with the 8-6. And the dollar pick 3, races 2, 3, and 4, paid $110.70 for the 4-8-6 pick 3 at Parx. Jabroni says they are going to win it. They are going to win it. It's easy money. Lock it in then. They're plus money. What are you waiting for? Lock it in. It just sounds way too easy. You're getting plus money. You're getting plus money on the on the Chiefs. It just sounds too easy. It just sounds too easy. Let's head over to Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5, we're about 19 minutes away. 19 minutes away here from Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5, we do have 2 scratches, the 3 and the 7. Artistic reason, the 3 has been scratched, and so is the 7, Excursion. The 3 and the 7 are scratched. So, in Parx Race 5, we have a 10-horse field. 10-horse field here at Parx. In this race, it's a 9-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K race for horses 4 and up, and the purse is $18K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 9, Screensaver. Screensaver, the 9, 158 races with this jockey trainer combo. They've cashed in at 28%. After that, you have the jockey trainer combo on the 5. 23 times they've raced together. They've cashed in 26%. And then in third, the 11 horse, 17 races cashing in at 18%. The top jockey in this one, we got Michael Sanchez on the 9 horse, cashing in at 13%. Hernandez is on the 5. Andy's on the 5, cashing in at 11%. And you also have Santhony Salgado on the 11 horse, cashing in at 11%. Those are your top 3 jockeys, the 5, 9, 11, but the 9 has the top one, cashing in at 13%. The top trainer also on the 9 with Jamie Ness, cashing in at 20%. 2,625 races, Jamie has cashed in 20% of the time. After that, you have the 12 horse with Reed. Robert Reed Jr. has raced 497 times, cashing in at 15%. Reed is your second top trainer in this one. If we look at the changes, there are a couple. No changes on the 1 horse. The 2 and the 3 have new jockeys. The 2 and the 4. The 2 and the 4 have new jockeys. The 5 has a new trainer. The 6, no changes. New jockey on the 8. The 9, no changes. And the 10 was claimed last time out. Got a new jockey and a new trainer. The 11 has a new jockey and no changes on the 12. Parx Race 5. I'm on the 9, 11, 12. I'm on the 9, 11, 12. The exacta box 9, 11, 12 try over at Parx. Jabroni, no, I do $3. I do $3 exactas and $3 tries. If you do a $3 exacta with 3 horses, it costs you $18. If you do a $3 try, it costs you $18. So it costs me $36 per race for the exacta and the try. We are 15 minutes away from Turf Paradise, and we are now 58 minutes away. We're 58 minutes from Turf Paradise. We're 15 minutes away from Parx. 15 minutes away from Parx, and we are now 58 minutes away from Turf Paradise. Turf Paradise race 1 pops off at 2:40. While we have a quick second until Parx, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. If you guys are looking for a place to bet on sports, place to bet on horses, make sure you check out BetUS. You can bet on anything and everything over there. And BetUS is where the game begins. Click that link in the chat down below and sign up today. Get 125% bonus. And when you do, when you click that link, you sign up today. Minimum deposit is $100. They'll give you $125 for free. If you deposit $2,000, they'll give you $2,500 for free. So make sure you check them out over at BetUS. Click that link in the chat below. Sign up today and get some free money.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Ryan got some Parx action race 5. 6, 9, 12. Likes the 6. Sophos was racing in 5K. Claimers moved up to 7.5. Now dropping back to 5K. Horse has been racing good as well. Top 4 in the last 5 races. Nice price on that 6. Decent price, 9-2. $9-2 on the 6 Sofos. Ryan likes the 6, 9, 12. We are 11 minutes away from Parx. 11 minutes away from Parx Race 5. This is the start of the pick 3. This is the start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacted try, and super in this one. This is also race 5, the closeout of the pick 5, the closeout of the pick 4. And they are paying nice. Even the pick 3 is paying good. The pick 4, the biggest price of the 8 horse. $9,000 for the pick 4. This is the start of the pick 3 at Parx. This is the start of the pick 3 at Parx. So I'll post my pick 3 in the chat. I am going 9, 11, 12 with the 3, 4, 6 with the 2 and the 9. That is the pick 3 I'm going to be playing over at Parx. And this is Parx race 5, 6, and 7. Race 5, 6, and 7. My pick 3, 9, 11, 12 with the 3, 4, 6 with the 2, 9 in race 7 over at Parx. Those are also the horses that I'll be using in each race. I'm on the 9, 11, 12 in this one, 3, 4, and 6 in the next race. And then in race 7, I only have 2 horses, and that is the 2 and the 9. 2 and the 9. We are 8 minutes away here from Parx. 8 minutes away here from Parx. Ryan is on the 6, 9, and 12. Coco Bongo is taking the 9 here at Parx. Screen Saver. Screen Saver, the 9 for Coco. We are also at 39 likes. We're at 39 likes, so if you haven't hit that like yet, hit that thumbs up button down below. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start taking some shots. And right now we're at 39 likes. We're at 39 likes. We got to get to 50. Once we get to 50, we start taking some shots. Or if you don't want to wait for 50, we need someone to become a member. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot. You can gift the membership or become a member yourself. It's only 16 cents a day. You get to become a member for a month, and it's only $4.99. You get my plays throughout the month for free. On random days, I'll give out sports picks and horse picks in the member section on YouTube. You'll have access to those. You'll be able to support the show. And if we have members-only shows, you'll be able to get into those as well. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. The chat is open for subscribers only. All you have to do is click the subscribe button. It's free. Click the join or the subscribe button down below, and you can participate in the chat. We are 7 minutes away from Parx. 7 minutes away from Parx. We are 50 minutes away from Turf Paradise. Turf Paradise Race 1 pops off in 49 minutes. 49 minutes until Turf. Your favorite right now here is the 12. Practical Coach. Practical Coach has raced 23 times lifetime with 3 firsts, 3 seconds, and 3 thirds, including the last time out in a mile and 70 yards. Ran in third by 3 lengths. In the last 6 months, this horse has raced 5 times with 1 finish in third, which was the last time out. But the horse is dropping in big class. Was in an 80K, 62K, then a 60, then a 35, then a 15, then a 10. And as you can see, this horse has been getting better and better. So it was in a 35K and got 7th place. Dropped to a 15K and got 5th place. Dropped to a 10K and got 3rd place. And now it's dropping to a claimer 5K race. So I do like this horse, but it is not my top horse in this one. My top horse is the 9 Screensaver. I think Screensaver is going to be a beast here, especially when you got Jamie Ness as your trainer, Michael Sanchez as the jockey. You got the best jockey. You got the best trainer. You got the best jockey-trainer combo. And the horse ran good last time out, broke 4th, ended up getting 2nd in an 8.5 furlong race, now moving up to a 9 furlong race. So if you'll see if a little bit more of a distance helps this horse. Parx Race 5, they are now on the track. They are on the track here at Parx Race 4. Also, don't forget, Parx is sloppy. It is sloppy here at Parx. So I'm sure that changes a lot of your capping. It is sloppy here at Parx. And right now we're at Parx Race 5. We are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. And this is Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5 for me. I'm on the 9, 11, 12. 9, 11, 12, exact the box. 9, 11, 12, try. I'm taking a big stab at the 11. Big stab at the 11. The 11 horse has raced 28 times lifetime. Has been in the money 13 of those times. Raced 5 times in the last 6 months. Did get 1 second and 2 thirds, but haven't won yet in the last 6 months. But I think we're getting a pretty good price on this horse. And with the horse dropping in distance, I think that could help this horse as well. Getting a big, beautiful price on the 11. So I'm playing 9, 11, 12. 9, 11, 12 for me here at Parx. Parx Race 5. This is the start of the double and the pick 3. You can bet on win, play, show, exactly, try, and super in this one. In the last 6 months, only 2 of these horses have won a race before. That is the 1 horse amount and the 8 horse running for home. The 8 horse has raced 8 times in the last 6 months and has been in the money 3 of those times with a win, a second, and a third. Running for home, the 8 horse has won 1 race in the last 6 months. And the 6 horse is racing good. 8 races in the last 6 months, has been in the money 5 of those times. And the 4 horse has raced 6 times, got second once. Ryan, race 5. He's got the 6, 9, and 12. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx. And this is Parx race 5. Parx race 5, there are 2 scratches. And that is the 3 and the 7. The 3 horse and the 7 have both been scratched. Artistic Reason, the 3, and the 7 Excursion have been scratched. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx race 5. Good luck. Get your bets in now. They are headed towards the gate. Over at Parx, they're loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx race 5. Parx race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Waiting on a couple more horses to load up in the gate here at Parx. Waiting on a couple horses on the outside. Parx race 5. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. They crossed the finish line for the first time, and the 12 is out front leading the way. 12, 10 are your top 2. 12 is out front on the outside. Practical Coach, the 10 is on the inside, down the center. 12, 10, 11. Those are your top 3 horses. The 12 has about a half-length lead over the 10. It's game time. The 11 is in third, about 2 lengths back from the lead. And the 6 is right there in fourth. They ran a quarter in 23 and 4 as they rush towards the backstretch here at Parx. The 12, Practical Coach, leads the way. And the 10, It's Game Time, is right there in second. Another length and a half back, the 11. The Cat is in third. Another length and a half back, the 6. Sofo's in fourth. Another half length back in fifth, the 9. Another 4 lengths back in sixth. We have the 4 on the inside rail. and the 8 on the outside as they make their move around the final turn. The 12 and the 10 are still your top 2 horses here. The 12 is on the inside and the 10 is on the outside. And the 10, its game time, is just taking over the lead. Its game time is taking over and is looking very strong here. And it looks like the 10 is going to open up here. Here comes the 6 late, trying to make a late move. The 6 is now in second. The 10 is trying to find the wire. Here comes the 6 late. Can the 6 get there? Yes, he can. 6:10 is your final at Parx. The 6 came all the way from the back, and the 6 was your winner. The 6 so foes. The 6 was your winner. 6-10, 6-10-12. 6-10-12 is your final. The 6-10 exact is going to pay 69-1. 69-1 on the exacta with the 6-10. 6-10 exacta, 69-1. The favorite, the 12, did get in third. And it's a 6-10-12 final at Parx. 6-10-12. Six, 10, 12. Bing, bada boom. Need to make a bet real quick. I need to send it out to my members real quick. I'm going to post a play in the YouTube members section as well. Okay. See how many minutes we are away from Parx. We are 21 minutes away from Parx. 21 minutes away from Parx. So we still have some time to break it down. Do want to get these bets in real quick though. Gotta look around my books, see which book has the best spread. Sometimes you want to do damage on one spot, but you got to use different books because they got different lines. Which is why you need to check out BetUS and check out all lines because all lines matter. You never know what difference in a line you can get at different books. It doesn't cost money to have a book, so you might as well keep a book open. Okay, the bets are in. Now I need to send them out, and then I will post them on YouTube as well for all the YouTube members. So if you are a YouTube member, I am going to post the plays on YouTube. I'm going to post that on YouTube right now. So if you are a YouTube member, head over to the members section. I am posting a play right now, and it is a do damage spot in the NBA, and it has just been posted. So if you are a member of the YouTube page, make sure you head over to the members page. If you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. Click the join button down below and get set up. And you'll get free plays throughout the month, sports picks and horse picks. But it's only $4.99 a month here on YouTube. If you click the join button down below, I just posted the link as well if you want to join. You can also gift the membership. We always take a shot every time we get a new member. So click that join button down below and you'll be able to see tonight's do damage spot in the NBA. Bet Wally says, like to help set up a Razor Sharp track takeover at Delaware Parx this summer, but will not know if possible till the end of May. Can look and see what could happen. We can all dream the dream. Sounds like a good time to me, Fat Wally. Michael Hall says, what up, Razor? Smacked him at the blackjack table today. The last minute touchdown by the Lions last night cost me a 734 winners. Shaking my head. Oh, well, we reload. Yes, the Lions got the backdoor cover last night. Lions got that backdoor cover. But I just did a NBA do damage spot. So if you are looking for those plays, if you are a member, make sure you head over to the members section because I just posted a do damage spot in the NBA. 1 game, 3 winners. And the NBA plays have been posted in the members section. So if you are a member, make sure you head over there. Okay, we're in locked and loaded. Let's get back to Parx. That why says, okay, Razor, see you tomorrow. Going to the doctors. Keep on being the gift that keeps on giving. Much love and respect. Shout out to Fat Wally. Appreciate you, my guy. Have a good trip at the doctors, and we'll talk soon, my friend. Shout out to Fat Wally. Always supporting the squad. He always knows when we need a shot. He's always gifting memberships, always supporting the squad. Shout out to Fat Wally in the building. Let's head over to Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6, we are 16 minutes away. We are 16 minutes away from Parx Race 6. So let's take a look at it. There are 2 scratches, the 2 and the 13. The 2 and the 13 have been scratched here at Parx. So we now have an 11-horse field. 11-horse race here at Parx Race 6. It's a 7-furlong race on the dirt. It's a starter optional claim for $25K. It's for horses 4 and up, and the purse is $28K. And none of these horses have won 2 races. They've all won 1, but not 2. If we take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 12. The 12, game 7. 21 races, cashing in at 29%. The top jockey in this one is on the 4 with Frankie Pennington, cashing in at 16%. And the top trainer on the 4, Jamie Ness, cashing in at 20%. Over at Parx Race 6, if we look at some changes, we have a new jockey on the 1, new jockey on the 3, new trainer on the 4. The 5 horse was claimed last time out for $25K with a new trainer. No changes on the 6, 7, 8, 9. The 10's got a new jockey with Luis Rivera. No changes on the 11. And the 12 horse was claimed for $25K last time out. So the 12 has a new trainer. Jerry Jones in the building. What up, Jerry? This afternoon, Razor can't believe Detroit blew a 17-point lead. Man, it was crazy. I still can't believe it, man. Still can't believe it. Especially when they were up by 2 scores and they could have kicked a field goal and they didn't. They could have kicked the field goal again and they didn't. Fanny Buster says the game was rigged. The game was rigged, says Fanny Buster. They wanted the Niners there, not the Lions. They wanted the Lions there. I mean, the Niners there, not the Lions, is what Fanny says. We are 13 minutes away from Parx. 13 minutes away from Parx. We have Turf Paradise popping off in 28 minutes. We have race 1 at Paradise popping off in 27 minutes. Michael says, talked about a rigged game. How many holds, offensive and defense, can the Chiefs possibly get away with? And Jerry says, what a bad call. Go for it on 4th down. Didn't kick it. I mean, the coach loves to go for it, and I agree. You love to go for it. But not when you're in the NFC Championship. That's not when you go for it. Shout out to Dabby Cab in the building. What up, Cab? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Jerry Jones says KC kick there. Let's see here. Okay, my bets are in for today. And we are locked and loaded. Also, if you are a member, make sure you head over to the community page. I just posted my do damage spot tonight. I got 3 plays in the NBA tonight. 1 game, 3 winners to do damage spot. We're bringing the suitcase. We're doing damage in the first quarter, the first half, and in the full game. And if you are a member, you can see those 3 plays. It's posted in the YouTube members page. We are 11 minutes away here from Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6, this is the start of the late pick 5. This is the start of the late pick 5 here at Parx. The way I'm playing Parx is I'm on the 3, 4, and 6. I'm playing the 3, 4, 6 exacta box 3, 4, 6 try over at Parx. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exact the box, $3 try, 3, 4, 6. It costs you $18 for each one, so $18 exacta, $18 try. It costs you $36 total. Jerry says, why was Mahoning canceled? I think it was weather. Had some weather issues over there. It sucks because they wait so long. They wait so long. They even did all the scratches. They did everything. And they still canceled. It's a good question, though. I'm not sure why they canceled, but my guess is because of weather. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. Since we got a nice little 8-minute break until Parx, I'm going to run a quick commercial, run to the bathroom. We will be right back here with Racing with Razor. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. If you guys are looking for a place to bet on sports, place to bet on horses, if you want to play some slot machines, play some poker, play some blackjack, you can do all of that and more over at BetUS. Click that link in the chat below. Sign up today. Minimum deposit's $100. They'll match you up to 125%. They'll match you up to $2,500. They'll give you 125%. So if you deposit $2,000, they'll give you $2,500 for free. You deposit $100, they'll give you $125 for free. So make sure you check them out over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
We are 6 minutes away from Parx. We are 6 minutes away from Parx Race 6. And it looks like it's about to be Riders Up. Riders Up over at Parx. They are getting ready to head towards the track. We're also at 47 likes. We're at 47 likes. We are 3 likes away from shot time. We are 3 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Parx Race 6. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from race 6. Parx Race 6, this is also the start of the late pick 5. This is the start of the late pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and super in this one. Parx Race 6. I'm on the 3, 4, and 6 in this one. I'm on the 3, 4, and 6. My top horse is the 3 Gatekeeper. The Gatekeeper has raced 5 times lifetime and has been in the money 3 of those times. 1 win and 2 seconds for the 3 horse. The 3 horse did get second place last time out. And was in a 6 furlong race. It just needed some extra distance to get there. And now with being a 7 furlong race, I think this horse will do good. Especially was in a sloppy race last time out, so I don't think that'll hurt the horse at all. It'll probably actually help the horse racing in back-to-back sloppy races. So I'm on the 3 here as my top horse, the Gatekeeper. The 3 is my top horse. I'm on the 3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 6. We are 17 minutes away from Turf Paradise. 17 minutes away from Turf Paradise. Jerry Jones, do you see Turf Paradise 1-9 shot on the 2? Jerry Jones says, is TP another SA? SA. Is that Santa Anita, Jerry Jones? Is that what you're talking about? SA, there's no way Turf Paradise can be the same as Santa Anita, right? There's no way that could happen. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. I'm not sure what's going on at Parx. There might be a little bit of delay here. There's supposed to be riders up, but the riders never got up, and they're still walking around here. I don't know if something's wrong with the 10 horse or what is wrong, but they're still hanging out in the paddock here for race 6, even though it says 1 minute to go. Looks like the 5 horse is getting some shoe work done. The 5 horse is getting some new shoes. There's a little bit of a delay here. The 5 horse. The 5 horse is getting a new pair of shoes as we speak. Amazon just shipped them in. He didn't think they were going to be here before the race. But the shoes have showed up. So the 5 horse is getting new shoes laced up right now as we speak. And that is why there's a delay. The 5 horse is a prime customer of Amazon. So the shoes got there quick. Jamie Ness is walking around in his little Cowboys hoodie. Jamie Ness has the 4 horse in this one, the favorite. Jamie Ness is on the 4 horse here. We are in a delay here at Parx. Delay at Parx. Waiting on this horse to get some new shoes. We are 15 minutes away from Turf Paradise. We are 15 minutes away from Turf Paradise. And that is Turf Paradise Race 1. Turf Paradise Race 1 pops off in 15 minutes. A little bit of delay here at Parx. Delay at Parx. The 5 horse is getting a new pair of shoes on. The 5 horse is getting a new pair of shoes. So there's a little bit of a delay here at Parx, race 6. And it says about 5 minutes now. 5 minutes until post. And the horse is ready to go now. The horse, the 5, has got a new pair of shoes on. And it is now riders up now. Riders up here at Parx Race 6. They are headed towards the track. They are headed towards the track here at Parx. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. We got a like button down below. If you could press that thumbs up button, I would much appreciate it. All you have to do is hit that thumbs up because we got to get to 50 likes. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots. Right now, we're at 47 likes. We're at 47 likes. That means we are only 3 likes away. We are 3 likes away from shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot, but we got to get to 50 first. Parx Race 6. This is the start of the late pick 5. This is the start of the late pick 5 here at Parx. It is also sloppy. It is sloppy. And for me in this one, I'm on the 3, 4, and 6. 3, 4, 6, exact the box, 3, 4, 6, try. Parx Race 6. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Parx Race 6. You can bet on the pick 3 and the pick 5 here, and you can play the double. I'm starting the pick 3 and the pick 5 with the 3, 4, and 6. 3, 4, and 6. I'm starting the pick 5 and the pick 3. 3, 4, 6. Coco Bongo's on the 11 here at Parx. Coco Bongo likes the 11. Rush Center. Rush Center, the 11 horse. The 11 horse has raced 12 times. Lifetime has been in the money 6 of them. 1 win, 2 seconds, and 3/3. This horse was in a 25K starter optional claiming last time out. Ended up getting 4th by 3 lengths in an 8 furlong race, now dropping down to a 7 furlong race, still in the 25K, but dropping in distance. And that is who Coco Bongo is on, the 11. The 11, Rush Center. We are 1 minute away from Parx. We are 1 minute away from Parx. And this is Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6. We are 1 minute away. Shout out to my dad in the building. Says 50 likes. I was number 50. We have reached 50 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We have reached 50, so it is shot time. Once we get to 60, we take another. Cheers to 50 likes. Woo. Got the gamers, they're too cheap in the building. Since I was like 51. We're now at 52. We're now at 53. We are now at 53 likes. Once we get to 60, we will take another. Parx Race 6, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate at Parx. Mahoning Valley has been canceled. There's no Mahoning Valley. And race 1 at Turf Paradise pops off in 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Turf Paradise race 1. Over at Parx race 6, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. Parx race 6. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Looks like they're just waiting on the 11 horse. Parx race 6. They are in the gate. Parx race 6. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx race 6. The 12 is shot out all the way from the outside. Game 7. Game 7 is out front on the far outside, moving his way towards the middle. The 12 is at 4-1, leading the way. In second on the inside rail, Sheriff Ronnie the 4. And the 11 is in third on the outside, another length back. Right beside the 11 in fourth, here comes the 10, Warriors Vow. In fifth, on the inside rail, Carnivore the 1, and in sixth, here comes the 8, Hot Love. On the far outside, Tatum 6, and then you have the 5, Dance A Diney. Right beside the 5, that is the 9, Private Cabana. And in the back of the pack is the 7, King Swan's Burrow. They head around the final turn here at Parx. And the 4 is now leading the way, Sheriff Ronnie. Sheriff Ronnie, the 4 is out front, but the 12 is not giving up. Here comes the 7 in third on the outside. The 4, though, Sheriff Ronnie. The 4 is going to win this one easy. 4, 7, 12. 4, 7, 12. And Jamie Ness, the 4 horse, gets it done. Jamie Ness on the 4 starts the pick 5 with a 7-2 winner. 7-2 on the 4. The 4 is your winner. The 4 with Frankie Pennington aboard gets it done. 4, 7, 12, 1. 4, 7, 12, 1 is your final at Parx, and that 7 was a huge price at 47-1. The 4-7 exacta is going to be 115-1. 115-1 on the exacta at Parx. 4-7 final. And the 4-7 pays 115-1. 4-7, 12, 1. 4-7, 12, 1 is your final at Parx, and that is Parx Race 6. Sheriff Ronnie, the 4, is your winner. This horse got 6th place last time out by 16 lengths. Jamie Ness claims the horse and wins the next time out. Jamie Ness and the 4, Frankie Pennington, get it done. Sheriff Ronnie, 4-7, 12, 1, and it's official. 4-7, 12, 1 is your official order at Parx. Let's head over to Turf Paradise Race 1. We have Turf Paradise Race 1 popping off in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Turf Paradise. Turf Paradise Race 1, it's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 6-horse field. It's an 8.5K claimer race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $16K. If we take a look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 4-horse. Frisco Kid, 9 races, cashing in at 22%. The top jockey in this one is on the 1-horse. Corbett cashing in at 15%. And the top trainer on the 1-horse, Hone, cashing in at 18%. Turf Paradise Race 1, this is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4 here, race 1 at Turf Paradise. Turf Paradise, I'm starting the pick 4 with the 1, 2, and 3. I'm starting the pick 4 with the 1, 2, 3 here at Turf Paradise Race 1. put my Turf Paradise pick 4 in the chat. That is my pick 4 in the chat. I'm using the 1, 2, 3 in the first race, 2, 3, 7 in the second race, and 3, 5 in race 3, and 3, 5 in race 4. I'm on the 1, 2, 3 with the 2, 3, 7 with the 3, 5 with the 3, 5 at Turf Paradise race 1. This is also the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4. Turf Paradise race 1. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Turf Paradise race 1. They are loading up in the gate at Turf Paradise. They are loading up in the gate. Turf Paradise race 1. They are loading up in the gate, waiting on the 6 on the outside. They are all in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Turf Paradise. Turf Paradise race 1. They head around the first turn here. And it looks like the 4 is out front. Frisco Kid. Frisco Kid, the 4 leads the way at 35-1. Has about a length and a half lead over the 5 in second, Conrado. Conrado, the 5, is in second down the center of the track. In third on the outside, here comes the 6, I'm Noble. The 2 is in fourth on the inside rail. And the 3 is in fifth. And the 1 is in the way back in the back of the pack. And 6 about 7 lengths back from the rest of the pack. They ran the quarter in 24.16. They ran the half in 48.78. The 4 is still out front on the inside rail at 35-1. Frisco Kid. The 5 is down the center of the track. Here comes the 3 on the outside. The 2 is in fifth, about 5 lengths back from the lead. Has a lot of work to do if the 2 wants to win this one. They're coming around the final turn, and the 2 is up for the match. The 2 is on the outside now. But the 4 and the 5, those are your top 2. The 4 is on the inside. 5 is on the outside. The 3 is in second, but it's a 2-horse race. The 4 on the inside, the 5 on the outside, and the 4, Frisco Kid, is going to upset the day to start. 4-5-2. 4-5-2 is your final at Turf. Turf Paradise, the longest shot on the board, is your winner. Well, I guess that answers the question for Jerry. Says, is Turf Paradise another SA? No, it is not. No, it is not. Jared, I had to delete your message. If you could not post my plays in the chat, that would be great. Please don't post my plays in the chat. Arthur's in the house. What up, Arthur? Jared Bush says I'm on the wrong side. He likes the other side. Jared Bush does not like what I'm on today. He's on the opposite side. If you are a member, make sure you head over to the members page, the members section. I have a do damage spot tonight. You can follow me in the members section, or you can fade it and be with Jared. No problem, Jared. Just no worries, man. Just say you like the other side. It's all good. It's all good. Let's see here. Turf Paradise. 4-5-2-1 was the final. 4-5-2-1 was the final at Turf. 4-5-2-1. Up next, we head back over to Parx. We're about 13 minutes. 13 minutes away from Parx. Jared says, how'd you do with the Pegasus Saturday? I did okay. Caught a couple of exactas, caught a couple of tries, caught the late pick 3, the late pick 4, but I didn't catch any pick 5s. I was trying to catch a pick 5. I caught the pick 5 on Friday, though. Paid like $1,000 or something, close to $1,100 on Friday, but Saturday was okay. Nothing great. We are 7 minutes away from Parx, 7 minutes away from Parx. And this is Parx Race 7. So let's head over there. Parx Race 7. It's a 12-minute. We're 12 minutes away. So let's take a look at it. Parx Race 7. It's a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. There are 2 scratches, the 1 and the 10. The 1 and the 10 have been scratched, so we now have a 10-horse field. 10-horse field here at Parx Race 7. It's a claiming 15K race for mares 4 and up, and the purse is $28K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 9. 8 races cashing in at 25%. The top jockey on the 2 was Silvera. The jockey on the 3 with Wolfson and Vargas on the 11. Those are your top 3 jockeys. They're all cashing in at 12%. The top trainer in this one is on the 11, Bravo Zulu. Bravo Zulu has the top trainer, and so does the 8 with Gonzalez aboard. Gonzalez and Guerrero are both cashing in 18%. The 11 horse, that trainer with Juan Guerrero, has raced 228 times and cashing in 18%. This is also the second race for Juan off a claim for $15,000 on 925. Juan's historical record was second time off a claim. He's raced 9 times and is cashing in at 22%. This is also the second race for Bravo Zulu in 84 days. This trainer's historical record with a horse off the second race off a layoff, 29 times, cashing in at 21%. And then with the other trainer, the 8, Gonzalez, 1,381 races with the 18%. This is also the first race for Larimore in 343 days. When this trainer has the first race off a layoff, 106 times he's raced, and he's cashed in 19%. Those are your top 2 trainers in this one, the trainer on the 8 and the trainer on the 11. We look at some changes here. There's not many, but there are a couple. The 2, no changes. The jockey change on the 3 and 4. Those both have new jockeys. No changes on the 5. New jockey on the 6. No changes on the 7, 8, 9, 11, or 12. Those are your jockey trainer stats. Those are your changes here at Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7. I'm only using 2 horses in this race. And that is the 2 and the 9. I'm only using 2 horses in this race. And that is the 2 and the 9. This is the second leg of the pick 5. Second leg of the pick 5. And I'm using the 2 and the 9. The 9 is my top horse, Our Funny Business. This horse is going to be the favorite and is your favorite right now at 9-5. Our Funny Business and the 2. I'm also using the 2 because I said. The 2 is a nice price. Morning line 6-1. Right now 9-2. Not a bad price on the 2. But I'm only using 2 horses here in the pick 5. This is also the start of the pick 4. So if you want to start the pick 4, you can also use just the 2 and the 9. Big Show said this motherfucker right here. We kick fucking field goals. If Razor didn't bet the Lions, he's cursed. Fuck the Lions, man. Kick the field goal, man. I mean, I love how coaches love to go for it, and I get it. Going for it during the season, that's cool and all, but come on, man. In the NFC Championship, man, you're up by 2 touchdowns. You kick a field goal, put you up by 17 late in the third. And my brother-in-law was over for the game, which is why I couldn't make it on the stream last night. But he was like, they should go for it. I'm like, no, you don't go for it here. You don't go for it here. He said, yeah, but they should go for it. You can put the dagger in them. I'm like, you can't put a dagger in them in the third quarter. You can't. There's still a whole third quarter. You still have the whole fourth quarter. There's still plenty of time. You can't put a dagger in them yet. And even if you score a touchdown, you're still up 3 scores. If you kick a field goal, you're up 3 scores. But, man, the momentum was done. Right when that field goal happened, right when he didn't kick the field goal, went for it, I knew it was a wrap. Nick B says you never take points off the board in the playoffs. Michael Hall says, Razor, I do agree with you that they should have kicked the field goal, but I can see that he thought he has been doing this all season, and this is how we got there. Yes, but that's the regular season. It's not the playoffs. And does he always go for it when he's up by 2 touchdowns? I don't know. I don't know his track record about going up 2. I know he likes to go for it on 4th down, but is that in close games? Is that in when they're down? I don't know. But man, that is crazy. Big Show says if you go for it, you go for it right before the half. Michael says, with all due respect, it was the wrong choice not to kick. 10-point swing in 45 seconds, says Big Show. And man, not only he didn't learn his mistake the first time, he didn't learn from it. And the second time, he did it again. Not only one time, he did it twice. He did it twice. Guillermo says, tough beat. I love the way he coaches. He kicked the field goal before halftime. Why change up? Man, they should take his coach of the year away. He should lose it for that game alone. Can't believe they blew it. I don't know. Would you rather? Here's a question for you guys. Would you rather lose like the Lions did, or would you rather lose like the Ravens did? The Ravens, I don't know if they really ever had a shot. So I don't know. Would you rather be the Ravens and lose, or would you rather be the Lions and lose? The Lions lost in a difficult way. Either way, though, they both lost, so it don't really matter. But, man, being up that much, that's got to be tough. And how about the Gardner, the guy who used to play for the Eagles, the cornerback? He was waving to the crowd. Damn. I know he mad as shit. Big Show says Ravens. Ravens had no shot. Or he says Ravens had a shot, no discipline on their part. Big Show, I'm going to start putting in my teeth and start chirping everyone. Man, Big Show would have been crazy on X. Jerry says Ravens lost to a hot singer. Trisha M in the building. What up, Trisha? Does anyone see Turf at Turf Paradise? What am I missing? Good old Turf Paradise. Big bomb in the first race. Big bomb in the first race with that 4-horse. 3-putt Jack in the house. What up, 3-putt Jack? Says Detroit coach bet on the other team. He bet on the other team. Trisha says it's like seeing prices at Santa Anita. Jared Bush says want to be a Cowboy. Dan Campbell fucked his team. Oh, I think Dan Campbell wants to go to the Cowboys. We are 3 minutes away from Parx Race 7. 3 minutes away from Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7. This is the second leg of the pick 5. And I'm only using the 2 and the 9. 2 and the 9. This is the start the pick 4 as well. So if you want to play the pick 4, you can play the pick 4 here. I'm only using the 2 and the 9. Yeah, Gamma, wasn't me today. Wasn't me. I would never bash. I would never bash them. Not me. Michael Hall says, nah, Dan Campbell is a real one. And yeah, I think so too. And then you got to think about it, those 4th down plays. Yep. Coco Bonga says 2 wide receivers are going to be losing sleep at night. Flowers and Reynolds both dropped multiple crucial game-changing catches. I mean, yes, even when Detroit did go on 4th down, just dropping passes left and right, man. It was embarrassing. So many drop passes by the Lions. So many drop passes. And they were wide open passes. Wide open passes. It wasn't Goff's fault at all. Someone on Twitter said it was Goff's fault, but it wasn't Goff's reason. It wasn't Goff's fault at all. Jared Bush says he sucked as a Giant player. I hate him. Big Shows, I still won everything besides the money line. I had the 4.5 and 7 and 7.5. First to score a touchdown. Nice work. Yeah, they went up quick, too. They went up quick. And now you know how it feels to be a Packers fan. We are up, and we fucking blew it. Except our kicker kicked it and missed it. Your kicker just didn't even get a chance. Fucking blew it. And which is why everyone's going to be betting the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. Everybody is going to be betting the Chiefs. So if you like the Niners, wait. If you like the Niners, wait. Everybody is going to be betting the Chiefs. They beat the Bills. They beat the Dolphins. They beat the Ravens, all on the road. So everybody is going to be betting the Chiefs. The Niners should have lost to the Packers. The Niners should have lost to the Lions. That is everything the public sees. That is what the public thinks. You got to think like the public so you can see what side they're going to be on. And yes, the Chiefs could be the right side. The Chiefs might be the right side. The Chiefs might win. But everybody is going to be betting them. Everybody is going to be backing the Chiefs. I mean, how can you not back the Chiefs? They got a way better quarterback. They got a better team. Playing a lot better right now. Jerry Jones, what a catch by AU. I mean, that catch was crazy. That catch was crazy. It reminded me of the Angels in the outfield, and the Angel comes out and picks up the fielder, makes the catch. There's an Angel out there, and he just made the guy hit the head. Hit the Detroit player in the head and then popped up right to him. That was crazy. Michael says Lamar not breaking the pocket over and over gave me a hangover headache. Jared Bush says I catch anytime touchdown on him. Nice work. BNT for life says it's like when you bet against the favorite at Santa Anita. You know you're wrong, but you do it anyhow. Shout to BNT. Oh, shit. That's a good one, BNT. That is a good one. So I'm going to try and beat this favorite. What the fuck are you trying to beat the favorite for at Santa Anita? You know damn well the favorite's getting in first and second every time. Parx Race 7. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. But let's take a shot first because it is shot time. We have reached 60 likes. We're at 61. We're at 61 likes. So once we get to 70, we will take another. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe. We're trying to get to 4,000 subscribers. We hit 3.5. We're trying to get to 4. Cheers to 60 plus likes. Woo. Once we get to 70, we will take another. Parx Race 7. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 7, the 11 horses shot out to the front here. The 11 has about a 2-length lead right now. Bravo Zulu at 5-2. In second on the outside, the 8 Larimore. The 4 is in third on the inside rail, Aaron's Enthusiasm. Here comes the 9 on the outside in fourth as they hit the quarter pole in 23 flat. Here comes the 2 horse on the inside rail, Cuz I Said. The 2 horses making a move on the inside rail now in fifth. The 9 is making a big move on the outside now. Your favorite, Our Funny Business. Our Funny Business was in fifth, now in fourth, now in second. They come around the final turn at race 7 here. The 2 has the inside rail wide open, 2. Come on, 2. Here comes the 9 on the outside and 11 down the center of the track. The 9, Our Funny Business, is out front and rolling, but not so fast. Here comes the 5 on the outside. Broad Jumper. Broad Jumper, the 5 is in second, trying to get there. Here comes the 6 late, but the 9's going to hold on. 9, 6, 5 it might have been. I think the 6 might have got in second. I think it's going to be a 9, 6, 5. I think the 6 got in second. But the 9 is definitely your winner, Our Funny Business. And it's going to be a photo between the 5 and the 6 in second. Photo for the 5 and the 6 in second. We head over to Turf Paradise as we wait for the results at Parx. Over at Turf Paradise, we are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away here from Turf Paradise Race 2. Turf Paradise Race 2, it's a 4.5 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 7-horse field. It's a maiden claim for 8.5K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $15K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combos on the 5. 294 races, cashing in 30%. And this is the only jockey trainer combo that's won together. The top jockey also on that 5, cashing in at 17%. And the top trainer also on the 5, cashing in at 17%. Turf Paradise Race 2. Turf Paradise Race 2. I am on the 2, 3, and 7. I'm on the 2, 3, and 7 over at Turf Paradise. Back over at Parx, the results 7-6-5. Jared, the 5 got in third. 9-6-5. 9-6-5-3. 9-6-5-3 is your final at Parx. 9-6 exacta. 9-6 exacta is going to be 25-1. 25-1 on the exacta 9-6. 9-6-5 is your exacta 9-6-5 try. We are 2 minutes away from Turf Paradise. Race 2. We are now 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Turf Paradise. Race 2. Damn, I just got a message that says the last time the Chiefs and the 49ers played in the Super Bowl, we had a global pandemic a month later. A month later, when the Chiefs and Niners played, we had a global pandemic. It was also on a leap year. And it was also Trump and Biden in the elections. Coco Bongo is on the 3-horse here. Coco Bongo is on the 3-horse here at Turf Paradise. USMC Devil Dogs got some Turf Paradise. Dollar trifecta 6 with the 3-5 with the 3-5 here for Devil Dog. Turf Paradise race 2. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Turf Paradise. And this is Turf Paradise race 2. After Turf Paradise, we're going to head back over to Parx. Parx race 8 pops off in 19 minutes. We are 19 minutes away from Parx, and that is Parx race 8. Parx race 8. We have 3 races left at Parx. We had Mahoning Valley today. Mahoning Valley was canceled. Mahoning Valley was canceled, and they waited till the last second. Bunch of bastards. Turf Paradise, race 2. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate over at Turf Paradise. And this is Turf Paradise Race 2. There's a big price in Turf Paradise Race 1. Race 1, 35-1. Frisco Kid was the winner. Big price in Race 1. We'll see what happens here in Race 2 as they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Turf Paradise. And this is Turf Paradise Race 2. Joel Embiid is ruled out today. Joel Embiid is ruled out. Joel Embiid is not playing tonight. That line is going to start dropping. That line is going to start dropping. Turf Paradise Race 2. They are loading up in the gate at Turf. Turf Paradise. They are off and racing here at Turf Paradise Race 2. Turf Paradise Race 2. The 2 is out front. And the 2 is leading the way. The 2 is out front by about 6 lengths. The 4 is in second, Yankee Tea Party. But the 2 still leads the way as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn here at Turf Paradise, and the 2 is still out front. And the 2 looks like he might be gone, and the 2 is gone. It's going to be a 2-4 final. 2-4 photo for third. 2-4 photo for third here at Turf Paradise. The 2 horse morning line 10-1 went off at 7-2. 7-2. The 2 horse is your winner. Up next, we head back over to Parx. And that is Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8 pops off in about 14 minutes. 14 minutes away from Parx. And this is Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8 is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and super in this one. Parx Race 8. Before we pop off and talk about Parx, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor first. Make sure you guys check out our sponsor, BetUS. If you guys are looking for a place to bet on sports, place to bet on horses, if you want to play some poker, play some blackjack, make sure you check out BetUS. All you have to do is click that link in the chat below. Sign up today, and you're going to get a bonus, 125% bonus. Minimum deposit to $100. They'll match you up to $2,500. So if you deposit $2,000, they'll give you $2,500 for free. So make sure you check them out. Click that link in the chat below. Sign up today and get some free.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. They're also giving away 2 free tickets to the Super Bowl. 2 free tickets to the Super Bowl. All you have to do is open an account, make a $25 bet, post your bet on Twitter, tag BetUS, and tag your friend that you want to take with. Hashtag BetUS, hashtag the Super Bowl, and you can win 2 free tickets to the Super Bowl. Parx Race 8, we are 12 minutes away. We are 12 minutes away from Parx Race 8. So let's break it down. Parx Race 8, there is one, the 11. The 11 has been scratched, Silver Edge. Silver Edge, the 11 is scratched here at Parx Race 8. So we now have a 10-horse field in a 1.70-mile race on the dirt here at Parx Race 8. This race is a claiming $10K for horses 4 and up, and the purse is $26K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 5. 3 races cashing in at 33%. You also have the 2-horse St. Marco, 4 races cashing in at 25%. And the 9-horse, 73 races with that jockey trainer combo, cashing in at 18%. The top jockey in this one, Frankie Pennington. Frankie Pennington is on the 10-horse here. And Frankie is cashing in at 16%. He is your top jockey in this one. You also have two jockeys hitting 12%. And those are the jockeys on the 4 and the 8. You got Ruben Silvera and Andrew on the 8. Andrew's on the 8. Ruben is on the 4. And those are your top 3 jockeys in this one. Your top trainer in this one is Scott Lake. Scott Lake is cashing in 18% on 1,004 races. This is also the first race for Scott Lake and Secret Path after being claimed for $10,000 on January 2nd, 2024. Scott Lake's historical record with a newly claimed horse, he has raced 63 times and he's cashed in 14%. That is your top trainer on the 4. Right behind him, though, you have Perkins, Benjamin Perkins Jr. on the 10. 116 races, cashing in at 17%. This is also the first race for Maximus Medini in 121 days. The trainer Benjamin, historical record with the first race off a layoff, 37 races, cashing in 5%. And that is for Benjamin on the 10. Let's look at the changes here. There aren't many, but there are some. The 1-horse has a new jockey. No changes on the 2 and the 3. The 4-horse has the new jockey, new trainer, was claimed for $10K last time out. The 5 and 6 and the 7 and the 8 all have new jockeys. And the 8-horse was claimed for last time for $10K. New jockey on the 9, no changes on the 10. Those are your jockey trainer combos and your changes here at Parx. We're about 9 minutes away from Parx. 9 minutes away from Parx. So let's bring on your first guest of the day. Guillermo Zertucci in the building. What up, G?
What's good, man? What's the word?
Yeah, appreciate you for joining us.
Yeah, man.
Look at all golf professional. How'd you do today?
I shot like a 90. It was a 97. It was a new course. Tough course, dude. Fucking badass course. I liked it. It was a drive. It was about good, almost an hour away. But, you know, the further east you go out here, the better courses. So,
okay.
So yeah, I want to go back and play again because there was a lot of, you know, you don't know where to lay up. You don't know how to play the course. So,
right.
So they paired us up with some 2 other guys. It was their first time there. So it was just playing blind. But it was cool, man. They had a good time.
Nice.
Teed off early, so we finished early. So I love those days. What's good with you?
Not much, man. Just
You ran them
watched
up
the
or what?
NFL game last night. How'd you feel about those?
About the games?
Yeah.
I was on Baltimore, man. Didn't that fumble at the goal line cost them? I think they would have won that game. They had all the women. They shut them down in the second half, man. They would start playing defense. They figured out what they were doing, and that fumble, had they scored that fumble, and then that interception. Where are you throwing the ball? There's 4 men around him. What are you doing?
It's because he called for it. The player called for
BNT, come on, man. I'm not a pro like you, BNT. Get out of here.
it.
He's a scratch golfer. Listen to this guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
You thought you shot like a par, like 76.
What's that?
You thought you shot par like a 76.
No, I don't shoot par. Hell no, not even close. But that's why we go out there. I love
shoot
it.
par. I shoot par when we play miniature putt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when you play par threes.
Well, we are 6 minutes away from Parx Race 8. Did you look at anything here at Race 8 for Parx?
I did. I think I'm gonna take a shot with this 8 horse. I like this. The only thing that scares me is the trainer hasn't won a race yet, but I like the way that horse is coming into this race. I like his last workout, so I'm gonna take a shot with this 8 horse. He's won over. No, he hasn't won on the wet track. He ran second on the wet track. He ran a good race, so I'm gonna take a shot with this 8.
The 8 horse.
Oh, 75.
Right,
He's 75. Never mind. Hold on.
favorite.
Yeah, I'm looking at the form. They have him at 4-1. I didn't realize it was 7-5. The other horse I like was a 10 too, so I'm probably go 8-10.
8-10.
8-10 boxing.
Guillermo. I went with the 1-7-8. I kind of like the 4-2 secret path, but I passed on the 4. I went with just the 1-7-8 here.
Yeah, the one's one on the wet track. Oh wow, he's bred for a wet track. Oh, he's out of Arrogate. Wow, that's a good price.
On
What are
who?
the odds on him? 8-1. Okay.
Which horse?
The one horse.
Oh yeah, 8-1.
Yeah, I think the one will hit the board. Yeah, absolutely.
The one horse has raced 22 times. Lifetime has been in the money 13 of them.
And he has the highest numbers as far as a wet track. So how's Parks been treating you today?
I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm alive in the late pick 5 though.
Okay.
So hopefully I can bring this thing home, but no, nothing good today.
So you were 12 over last time you did the putt. Okay. The truth comes out. Pop's telling the truth.
I wonder what he did because I beat him. So what does that mean?
Oh, that's funny.
I still have the scorecard. I'll show it. I'll
There you
show
go. Don't post it. Don't do that.
it.
How'd you do yesterday in the NFL games?
I went 1-0. I had the Chiefs and Ravens under full game.
Yeah.
Man, it was scary at halftime. It was scary.
Wasn't it? No, after the first quarter.
Yeah.
It was 21. I was like, oh my God. I had the under as well. I was like, oh God, here we go.
The only good thing is, though, if you look at all the Chiefs games, all their second halves are low scoring.
Yeah. Always.
So it might be something to look at during the Super Bowl.
During the Super Bowl, yeah. They come out hot. The way they moved the ball, those first 2 drives, I was like, oh my God, what the hell? But they kind of locked them up after that. So.
And the way the Lions drove on the Niners, you got to think maybe breaking a little bit on Chiefs' first touchdown right away.
I was rooting for them for the Detroit, especially you. You got that big ticket, man. That sucks.
I mean, them fucking. I still can't believe they didn't kick the field goals. But I mean, I guess that's how the coach is. You stick the way you coach. That's how you got, I guess. But man, I think analytics are different between the regular season and Super Bowl.
Yeah, there's a time to do it and there's a time not to. Not in the playoffs. that's a game to get to the Super Bowl, man. You got to play it to the T.
And it's not like it was 4th and inches. They were like 4th and 2. Like, and the kicker's over here just sitting on his hands like, hell, let me do something.
And they lost by a field goal. Go figure.
Yeah, lose by a field goal and didn't kick it twice.
Didn't kick it twice. Well, like I said earlier, remember he had right before halftime, he was going to go for it, and he pulled up, he kicked the field goal. I was like, okay, he's learning. He's learning. He's playing smart. Then he fucking went back to his ways, but I still think he's a great coach, so I like him.
Oh, yeah.
And that team is going to be tough. They're going to be around for a while, man. They're young. They got a good squad over there.
Yeah, it looks like it's just going to be the Packers and the Lions now. The Vikings are still trash. The Bears are still trash.
Bears are still trash.
We all know it's the Packers division, though. We let another team win it every once in a while. If we did, they'd all want to leave the division.
Well, it's definitely going to be you guys in Detroit. That's for sure. But I think Detroit's they're legit, dude. They're legit.
Oh, yeah.
They got a great winning game. They got maybe one receiver away. They got the tight end.
Right.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. Got my got our plane tickets, and we got our Airbnb 2 blocks away from the bar.
Oh shit!
Yeah, so we can just walk there.
You got walking distance.
Walking distance to the bar. Hell yeah!
And you got it for the 5 of you? How many people you got?
You know what? It's only gonna be 4. They backed out at the last minute. So
Did you talk to Mikey D?
I haven't talked to him.
I would talk to Mikey.
I don't know. It sounded like everyone was waiting on Kev, but I don't want to wait till the last minute and get stuck with So we kind of jumped on it. So
I grabbed the place with Dutch, Cab, Nate, and Big Show.
Okay. How far are you guys from the bar? Do you know?
I'm not even 100% sure.
Okay.
I don't think Ness and Nate said it was pretty close. Not too far.
Okay. Yeah, I can't wait. The workbook ready to go.
But they're getting there a little bit early too.
What time do you get there?
I'm coming in on Thursday.
Same here.
Okay. Yeah, me and Mike, we got the same flight.
I remember you were telling me that.
So we'll be landing like 1:15. That's
around the time. Let me see, what time did we get there? Today, right now. I want to say 3:30.
You're landing at 3:30?
Yeah. Flying out of LA at 10. I'm supposed to get there at 3:30 their time.
Yeah, I think our house got a pool and everything.
No shit.
Yeah.
I didn't even look into that. So we figure we're not going to be there. We're just going to sleep there. So.
Yeah. Yeah, Nate got the house. Him and Dabby Cab are getting there, I think, Wednesday.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because Thursday is when the tournament games will be playing.
Right.
So everyone was trying to get there Wednesday. This way they could be ready, but
you ready by Thursday?
Stuff on the plane.
Can't wait. Looking forward to it. So you got a pick 5. You're live at Parx?
Yeah, I got the 1, 7, and 8.
Okay.
Over at Parx Race 8, they're loading up in the gate. Just waiting on the 10 on the outside here. Parx Race 8. Parx, they are off and racing. Here at Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8, the 3, a shot out to the front here. Cobble Road. Cobble Road leads the way by about 2 lengths over the 8 horse on the outside. Re-Rally. Re-Rally is in second, about a length and a half back from the lead. In third, down the center of the track, the 7. Hey Porter. The 2 is in fourth on the inside. The 10 is in fifth on the outside. In 6, here comes the 1 on the inside. And in 7th on the outside is the 9. In 8th, the 6, Horn Beam. And in 9th, on the far outside, that is the 4, Secret Path. And the 5 in the back of the pack as they hit the quarter pole in 24 and 3. 3-8, those are your top 2 horses here. Cobble Road still leads the way on the inside rail, but the gap is closing as the 8 has now moved into 4 to 5. G. Much put a bunch of money on it as the race is going. The 8 is now 4 to 5 now. Here comes the 9 in third on the outside. The 9 finalist. 8, 3, 9, 7. Those are your top 4 horses here as they make their move around the final turn. The 9 is making a big move in third now at 30 to 1. 30 to 1. The 9 is now in third, still on the outside. Here comes the 7 on the inside rail. Hey Porter. Hey Porter on the inside now. Hey Porter on the inside. 8 down the center. 9 in third. Come on, 7. Go get his ass. You're not going to, but it's going to be an 8, 7, 9. 8, 7, 9 is your final. 8, 7 exact is going to pay 25 to 1. 25 to 1. We cash the exacta 8, 7. 8, 7, 25 to 1. Even though the 8 goes off at 4 to 5. 25 to 1. Press the button. Parx, we cash the exacta 8, 7. We needed that 7 on top. That would have been great for the pick 5. And the exacta would have paid a whole lot more. But that says, what time does our flight leave? And Bill says, what bands are you guys really going to see? There will be no bands. We're going to be at the bar the whole time. Southtown 101.
We're going to be, hopefully, we'll
there
be
from
making
lunchtime.
bands.
Yeah. Hopefully we can make a couple bands. That's the plan.
There you go. That's the plan.
And then spend half of it on alcohol.
Oh, my God. They better have Jaeger for us.
We got to put our order in now.
I know. I'm going to send Slaughter a message. Don't run out again, man. Come on. Can't be doing that.
Man, we killed so many bottles. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, big time. Dude, it sounds like it's going to be packed
this time.
Huh?
So there's going to be even more people this time.
That's what I was about to say. It sounds like it's going to be packed this year.
Shit, we might have to find a new spot. Southtown's getting too small. They have to expand.
They have to expand, take it to the parking lot.
No, that's where half the people are at anyway.
That's where all the smokers go. Oh, yeah. Can't wait.
We have Turf Paradise Race 3 popping off in 1 minute.
Let me look at that real
Turf
quick.
Paradise Race 3. We have a big favorite on the 3-horse here. I started the pick 4, and I only used 2 horses, the 3 and the 5. I only used the 3 and the 5 in this one. The 3 is 1-2, and the 5 is 4-1 right now. MG Big Maria, the 5, 4-1. I only used 2 horses in this race, 3 and 5. G, are you playing this race at all? Turf Paradise Race 3.
I'm looking at it right now. Give me a second.
Shout out to Catherine in the house. What's up, Catherine? Says, good afternoon, everyone. Just cashed a soccer plus 350. Nice work. Oh, Bill, we were talking about Pubbapalooza. Pubbapalooza popped off in March. Pubbapalooza pops off in March. We're headed to Southtown 101, home of Pub Sports Radio. Everyone is invited. We're going from March 22nd or 21st.
To the 25th. Well, I'll be there till Monday.
Yeah, 21st to the 25th. What time's your flight Monday?
Shit, we fly out at 5.
Oh, yeah, mine's 5:30 p.m.
Okay. Yeah, we fly out at 5.
Yeah, they didn't have any early flight.
By the time we get back here, it's only like an hour. Seems like we land LA at 6:30. So we don't lose too much time.
Yeah. Yeah, I think my flight home, I won't land until like 9.
Okay.
That'll be Monday, so I'll be able to do we're gonna do Medicate Monday live from Southtown with
badass.
Kev. But I don't know how they're gonna do that because I don't think you can smoke in the booth. So I don't know how they're gonna do that.
Take it outside.
Good thing you can
Go in the
vape.
patio.
Vape.
What's that?
Say good thing you can vape in there. You can vape.
Yeah. Yeah, that fight's gonna be tough, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna pass this race. I'm gonna look at the 4th race.
Yeah, I still can't believe you got walking distance.
Yeah, dude. 7 found it. It says it's 2 blocks away. I'm like, oh my god, dude.
Is it real? It's not a Dutch place, is it?
Don't tell me that, man. No, it better not be. Nah, he looked it up. Everything's legit. Ain't no ocean view. No ocean view there.
You don't see the Empire State Building out your window?
No, I think we're That was funny, dude. I remember that day. Man. And then they lost his luggage. Wow.
That has to need how far we are from the bar. I think you said like all the good places are like 20, 25 half-hour minutes away.
Really?
How far away were we the first time? It was like what,
Maybe
15?
like was it like 2 miles?
Oh,
It
no, I
wasn't
thought it was
far.
that.
It was perfect.
They are headed towards the gate here at Turf Paradise. Turf Paradise Race 3. Turf Paradise Race 3, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Turf Paradise. And this is Turf Paradise Race 3. Turf Paradise Race 3, they are off and racing here at Turf Paradise. Turf Paradise Race 3, the 3 horses shot out to the front. Big Beauty. Big Beauty is racing out front with a half a length lead over the 4 in second. Illaview 2. The 3 is still out front by a half a length over the 4 in in third. That's 2. Jessica Blah Blah. Jessica Blah Blah is in third by about 3 lengths. In fourth, another 2.5 length back. Here comes the 5 in fourth now. And in the back of the pack, the 6, Hello Baby. They come around the final turn here, Turf Paradise. And the 3, Big Beauty, looks like he is opening up here. And Big Beauty is going to do just that. Big Beauty, the 3, is going to win this one easy. 3, 4, 5 is your final. 3, 4, 5 is your final at Turf Paradise. After Turf Paradise, we head over to Parx Race 9. Parx Race 9 pops off in 14 minutes. We are 14 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 9. Let's take a look at it. Parx Race 9. This race is 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. There are 2 scratches, the 1 and the 11. The 1 and the 11 have been, or the 1 and 10, I'm sorry, 1 and 10 have been scratched. So we now have a 8-horse field. 8-horse field here at Parx. This race is an allowance. It's a starter allowance for $8K. Your horse is 4 and up, and the purse is $30K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. 3 races cashing in at 33%. The top jockey, Michael Sanchez, on the 2, cashing in at 13%. And the top trainer, Jamie Ness, is on the 8. And Nasty Nate said it's 7 miles away.
Okay. You guys gonna rent a car or?
Dutch is, I mean, not Dutch, Cabby's driving.
Oh, nice. Oh, perfect.
But he said it's only like a 10 or 15 bucks for Uber.
Okay.
So probably.
Yeah, you don't want to leave that bar drinking, driving now.
Yeah. Race 9 at Parx. Race 9 at Parx. I have 4 horses here, and that is the 2, 3, 8, and 9. 2, 3, 8, and 9 is what I'm alive here in the pick 5 at Parx. I'm alive to the 2, 3, 8, and 9. G at Parx Race 9. What are you looking at here?
I'm looking at your 3-horse. I like this 3-horse a lot.
Malibu Star.
14 starts at Parx. He's been first, second 10 times. At this distance, 13 starts, and he's been first 6 times, and he came second 3 times. So he's familiar with this course. He likes the distance, so we're getting good odds on him, right? What is he? 2 to 1. Shit.
Right now he's 2 to 1.
You bet him. Okay. I also like your 9, and I also like that 8. So 3, 8, 9.
Shout out to Keith in the building. Says, let's go Razor. Able to pop in for a minute. Good luck to you and everybody. Let's cash it. Shout out to Keith in the building. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend.
What's the line right now for the Super Bowl?
Was 1.
So it's a pick-up?
Yeah.
Oh, it was 1. It's still 1.
Plus 1.
Okay.
Which I guess makes sense because the Niners were a number 1 team.
Yeah.
Some books moved back up to 1.5. Which is kind of telling because why they drop it to 1 and move it right back up to 1.5.
It opened at 1.5?
Yeah.
Okay. It's going to be a game, man.
I think it might have opened up at 2.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think it opened up at 2. Dropped to 1.5, dropped to 1, and some books moved it back up to 1.5. Some kept it at 1.
We'll see. Should be a game. Payback. Niners got to win this game, dude. If they don't win the Super Bowl, they're going to be like the Buffalo Bills. They always get to conference championships and Super Bowl, and they lose, man.
Yeah, they're going to get a lot of shit.
They're going to get a lot of shit. No excuses. Everyone's healthy. Let's play.
Well, you got Mahomes, who's trying to become the next Brady.
Yeah, he is.
So what he made like 6 straight AFC championships?
Yeah, that's crazy, man. He's making $54 million this year. Purdy's getting $800,000. It's crazy.
Yeah, that stuff's insane, man.
And they bet that 3 down. Son of a gun.
Yeah, ever since you said the 3 has dropped down to 3 to 2 now.
3 to 2.
We are 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away from Parx Race 9. So we got a quick little break here until Parx. Let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. If you guys are looking for a place to bet on sports, place to bet on horses, you can play some poker, play some blackjack. You can do it all over at BetUS. Just click that link in the chat below. Sign up today. Minimum deposit's $100. They'll cash you out up to $2,500. So if you deposit $2,000, they'll give you $2,500 for free. Make sure you check them out over at BetUS. Click that link in the chat below. Sign up to
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. We are 6 minutes away from Parx Race 9. Gee, what did you end up betting here? Have you locked in anything yet?
389. 389.
389. Nice price on this 9-horse.
Right.
Girolamo's Attack. Morning line 8-1 is now up to 11-1.
His sire was a good sire. I saw him run a few times. Ran good. Always ran hard.
And you got Andy Hernandez aboard. It looks like it's riders up. Riders up here at Parx, as they are now headed towards the track. They are headed towards the track here. After Parx, we head back over to Turf Paradise. Turf Paradise pops off in 12 minutes. We are 12 minutes away from Turf Paradise.
Get over there. We can see.
They're getting onto the track.
What's that?
What do you think?
I said I'm looking to see if I can play a double at Parx.
Sixers line has dropped down to 9.5 with Embiid being out. It was 10.5, so it only dropped a point. They must have known he wasn't going to be playing.
Who are they playing tonight?
Sixers play Portland. And they play at Portland.
What up, Nate?
Nasty Nate in the building says 67 likes, so it is shot time, but we have just reached 70, so it is shot time. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. It's been a slow day. We only have one track, so I appreciate all you guys hanging around trying to win some money here at Parx with me. So cheers to the 70-plus likes. Once we get to 80, we will take another one. Cheers to 70. $70 likes. Once we get to 80, we will take another.
Looking forward to seeing Nate hustle Kev again. That should be fun.
Yeah, me and Nate crushed him in some good old
Yeah,
cornhole.
you guys killed him, dude. Remember, he was holding tryouts and everything. I was like, God damn, Kev.
Yeah, Jimmy the Bag try out and he didn't even make the team.
He didn't make the cut. Oh, shit. I talked to Boston Nick. He's going to be out there.
Nice.
Yeah, he said his girlfriend lives out there. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I know he's talking about maybe moving out there. I heard that was like a rumor a long time ago.
Okay. Nick. Good for him. Miss the guy. He used to be in every goddamn show, dude. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was in everyone's show. Now he's MIA.
He still does the UFC, though, right?
Yeah, he does a UFC.
Yeah, because me and him were like the first one to come over to Pub Sports.
That's right. You're right. You're right. And then you guys pulled Jimmy in. That's right.
Yep. See where we're at here. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx Race 9. Race 9 here at Parx. It looks like they are headed towards the gate. They are heading towards the gate here in race 9. Parx Race 9. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 9. Nasty Nate said Ken had the Royal Rumble cornhole. A different guy came running out the bird just to be thrown right out the ring. Shout out to True Teller in the building. What up, True Teller?
Are they doing that brewery again? You know?
Not sure. I just know about the poker. That's the only thing that I know is confirmed.
And the Tanama?
And horses, yeah, on Sunday.
They're off.
Parx Race 9. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 9, they head around the first turn, and it looks like the 3 is out front leading the way. Malibu Star, the 3 at 5-2 is out front on the inside, and the 8 Little Demon is on the outside in second. 3-8-2. The 2 is in third. Olympic Romp on the inside rail. Down the center of the track, the 7 is in fifth, and on the far outside, it looks like the 9 in third now on the outside. 3, 8, 7, 9, 6, 2 are your top 5 horses here as they start to make their move around towards that final turn. The 3 is still leading the way here. Malibu Star at 5-2. In second down the center is the 7, Kingsville. And on the far outside, here comes that 9. They're coming around the final turn. We need that 9 on the outside. 9 on the outside, but the 3 is down the center. Malibu Star, and nobody is catching Malibu. Here comes the 4 late. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, on the outside. Can the 4 get there? Wow. He did.
Wow.
4-3 is your final.
Oh. So I hate that track.
4-3.
Where the hell did he come from?
4 comes flying back. Wow. Wow. Yes, sir. From the back of the pack came flying by everyone.
Nate, it's Emilio, the guy with my son, and another cousin of mine. So it's gonna be 4 of us. I was telling Razor we're 2 blocks away from the bar. Perfect.
Yeah, Nate, what the fuck? Why couldn't we get 2 blocks away from the bar?
Well, because you guys got a big house. This is only, I think it's a 3-bedroom house.
Oh, got you.
Yeah, I think it only sleeps like 5 people.
After Parx, we're going to head over to Turf Paradise. And this is Turf Paradise Race 4. Turf Paradise Race 4 pops off in 3 minutes. Nasty Nate says because 5 bedrooms near the bar have roaches and homeless people outside.
Thanks a lot, buddy. Thanks a lot. Oh, shit.
He said 5 bedroom. You don't have a 5 bedroom. You're okay.
Roaches and homeless. That's funny.
Over at Turf Paradise, race 4. This was a chalky one for me too. But I do like a little bit of a price. And that is the 9. I have the 3, 5, and 9 here. 3, 5, and 9. I'm going to put the 9 in with the try. I'm going to go 3, 5, and 9. You like anything here at Turf Paradise Race 4?
Yeah, I like this 10 horse. He's a shipper. He's from out here. He ran a lot of races at Los Alamitos. So Los Alamitos is a quarter horse racetrack. So I'm gonna take a shot with this 10, the shipper. They're running 4.5 furlongs, so this is like perfect distance for him. He's been in the money at this every time he's ran at it. 2 wins, 1 second, 2 thirds at the distance. And he's at a Thornson. That horse won the Breeders' Cup Juvenile back in 2002 or 3. So his dad was a speedster. So he's got speed, and I like his bloodline. So yeah, I'm on this 10 horse here. I'm gonna bet him to win.
Yeah, the 10 horse is really good at this distance. 5 races. 2
well,
wins.
maybe hopefully he can take it with them to this new track.
Yeah, the horse is looking pretty good here. 13 wins over 41 races.
Which one are you talking about?
No, that 10 horse.
Oh.
10 horse looks solid. We are 1 minute away from Turf Paradise. Excuse me. 1 minute away from Turf Paradise. And this is Turf Paradise Race 4. Turf Paradise Race 4. And it pops off in about 1 minute. Looks like they're headed towards the gate. They're walking towards the gate now here at Turf Paradise. Christian says the Turf Paradise bar the camera from Zia Park. Phil says, as a head coach in the NFL, you shouldn't be a riverboat gambler. He definitely gambles too much. Thankfully, it worked in my favor this time.
I'd hate to gamble with that guy in Vegas. Shit, he's gonna go for it every time.
Yeah, I saw a meme and they had who was it? I think it was Family Guy when Peter was at the blackjack table and he had 20. He had 2 10s and he said, "Hit me." And Lewis is like, "What are you doing?" And he gets 21. He gets an ace. And then again he says, "Hit me." Leo, what are you doing? He said, "That was Dan Campbell yesterday."
Wow.
They are loading up in the gate here at Turf Paradise. Turf Paradise Race 4. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Turf Paradise. Home of the best turf place in America. That's why they call it Turf Paradise, right?
That's right. Uh-oh. It just went offline.
Well, Turf Paradise, we cannot see the race now. The cameras just went black.
Wow.
Is this where they fix the race? Is this what they're doing here?
Yeah, right. Come on. Isn't this opening day for them?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The camera is down right now at Turf Paradise.
Unbelievable. They can't blame it on weather either. Wow. Oh, let me cap.
I think we can blame Trisha on this one.
Blame Churchill?
Yeah, she said the Turf Paradise bar the camera from Zia Park, and then once I read it out loud, it just boom.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Trisha. Okay, so when right before the screen went blank, the 10 was 8-5. I'm looking at the phone. He's 4-1 now. What the fuck?
Something's going on here.
Is going on over there. The 5 went from 8-1 to 6-5.
This is where they're fixing the pick 4. This is where they're fixing
Right.
the early pick 4.
Well, you said there was a bomb earlier, right? The first race?
Yeah, big one.
Frisco Kid. Wow. $72. Jeez.
Yeah, it doesn't say race off yet, so I'm guessing maybe are they waiting?
They're probably waiting. Yeah.
I mean, the camera could be down forever. Will they still race without a camera?
Yeah, good question.
I mean, you got to think people are still at the track, right?
Right. Yeah, it's opening day.
So they're not going to stop.
I don't think they'll. Yeah, they probably just won't sign. You can't bet it if you're not on track.
Gotcha. So you think they might just refund us for the rest of the bets if they can't get the camera back?
That's probably what's going to happen.
But then, like, what happens to all those horses that race? How do they get money?
The pools, you mean? I don't. That's a good question. I don't know how that works. Yeah, because they need all that off track money to put into the pools to pay everyone out. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they're probably gonna wait till they fix the cameras. Someone tripped over a cord.
Yeah. We're 13 minutes away from Parx.
I'm gonna go to Parx.
13 minutes away from Parx Race 10. We got a camera outage here at Turf Paradise. Turf Paradise, we got a camera outage here in race 4, so we're not too sure what is going on. Yeah, I wonder if they're ever going to get the camera back on.
Are you still live in your pick 5?
No, I lost that last leg with that 4 coming up. Are the pick 5 prices nice?
Still down.
So
when does Delaware come back?
Parx doesn't show the pick 5s.
Yeah, that sucks. I don't know why they do that. That's shady.
And they always do that too.
Hey, when's Delaware coming back?
I think it's like May.
In May?
Yeah, I think we still got a couple more months.
What is this time to cap Parx?
Yeah, May 24th.
Oh, nice. You see Tom out there?
No.
No?
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to Tom.
That guy disappeared, man. You said Gas had his own horse racing show? Was that you that said that?
He did for a little bit on Triple Clowns.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. They disappeared. I haven't seen any of those guys. Trusty would probably know.
Yeah, Gas shows up every once in a while in another chat.
Okay.
But yeah, I haven't seen him on screen. Maybe he'll come on here. Maybe I'll message him.
I want to do like Turf Paradise. I want to go. All right. Did you cap Turf Paradise? Oh, well, obviously you got the pick 5. What'd you think about that 8 horse
In this race?
Not Turf Paradise. Parx.
Parx, I have 1, 12, and 13.
1, 12, 13.
See if Turf popped off yet. Nope, still messed up camera.
Wow.
Juan, right now Turf Paradise is in the delay. They're trying to get their camera fixed. Their camera is down right now. They were getting ready to load up in the gate, and then all of a sudden the cameras went out. Looks like they're trying to come back on now. I got to up. They're back on now.
Okay, there we go.
All right, looks like the cameras are back on now. But there's a delay at Turf Paradise.
Well, I'll tell you what. Someone knows something about that 5, because that's funny how that horse went from 5-1, 6-1 to 6-5. As soon as his cameras went down, all the money went on in the 5. So I don't know what's going on with that horse. Let me look at him. Busted.
What was the horse at? Did you see?
He was morning line. He was 12-1, and now he's 8-5. 8-1 morning line. Then right before, as they were going to the gates went down. And you know how the late money comes in on horses? Well, this late money came in on at 5.
So it's like they accidentally pressed the bet too early.
They pressed it too early and gave it away. Huh. I don't see anything. And his last 2 races weren't bad. That's 3. Second by half a minute. What's that?
I'm going to drop my Parx bet in the chat just in case it pops off right after Turf Paradise. It's Turf Paradise. I don't even see the horses yet.
I don't see the horses either.
They're just showing the gate. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. We're in a delay here at Turf Paradise, just waiting on the horses to come back. The cameras went down here at Turf Paradise. The camera is back on, but we are still waiting on the horses here at Turf Paradise. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe if you haven't already. We're also at 74 likes. We got to get to 80 so we can take a shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. If you're new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. We cover the horses Monday through Friday, and we go from about 4 to 4:30. We got 2 races left. We got Turf Paradise race 4 if they pop off. And we have 1 race left over at Parx Race 10. We have Parx Race 10 popping off soon as well. The cameras are back on at Turf Paradise, but there are no horses to be seen yet. There are no horses to be seen yet. But the camera is back on.
Wait, Turf Paradise, we're talking about that 5, right?
Oh, yeah, they just scratched.
We just scratched them.
I think, did they scratch the 4 too?
The 4 and the 5. Okay, so the 2, the 2, 4, 5, 8, 11, 12 are scratch. I don't know which ones are scratch going to the while they were walking to the gate.
And they did that because we caught them. They didn't want that 5 to win.
Yep. They probably trained and said, "Oh no, we'll save him." Fucking crooks.
Did you lock anything over up at Parx yet?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take a shot with that 8. Last race there, 8-1. I think he's more than 8-1 right now.
Pull up Parx.
We got 3 minutes. Yeah, little late luck.
Parx race 10. We are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. And this is Parx race 10.
Last race.
Coco Bongo says the number 5 and the number 8 here for Coco. And Bill says, yeah, they shouldn't show the race unless you can see the race. They shouldn't run the race unless people can see the race. Yeah, that'd be crazy. I mean, who's going to bet on horses if you can't even watch the races? I mean, I guess some people do.
I'm sure. You got DJs out there, bro. Sure. What happened in Mahoning Valley? Was it raining or?
Yeah, I'm not even sure. I just saw a tweet that said it was canceled. I looked it up and it said canceled.
Wow.
See what's going on in Turf Paradise. Turf Paradise, they're actually coming around the final turn now.
No
And
way.
it looks like 3 is out front along with the 9. The 9 is on the outside. The 9 is now taking over the lead.
What the fuck?
And the 9, Wicked. Oh, no, that's not Wicked Lady. It's going to be a 9-10 final. Princess Jaylene.
Wow.
What was it, 9-10?
9-10. Yeah.
Hmm. 9-10 is your final over at Turf Paradise. We have one race left, and that is Parx. We have Parx race 10, where we are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away here from Parx race 10. Parx race 10, I'm on the 112.13. 112.13, exact the box, 112.13, try. And G, you're playing the 8 horse here?
The 8 horse, yeah.
Little late luck. The 8 horse right now at 7-1. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. And this is the last race of the day. We will be back live tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow. And we pop off tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. 12 p.m. Eastern, we will be live tomorrow. Parx Race 10. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 10. Parx Race 10, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. Waiting on a couple horses now. The 8 is not in. The 9 looks like he might be in here. The 1 is in the gate. The 2 is in the gate. The 4 is in the gate. The 10 has just got into the gate. Waiting on a couple more horses here at Parx, and then they will all be in line. Parx Race 10. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck to everybody. Get your bets in now. Waiting on the 13 on the outside. The 13 is now in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 10. The 1 horse has shot out to the front on the inside rail. 5-Star Fran. 5-Star Fran leads the way on the inside. In second, they are 3 wide. The 4-10 and 4-13 and 10. Yes, the 4-13 and 10. They are side by side in second. The 1 is still out front, 5-Star Fran. The 13 is moved into second, and here comes the 4 on the inside rail. Cloudy Times. The 1, though, still leads the way here, 5-Star Fran. Here comes the 13 on the outside now. Augie's Girl. Augie's Girl now, side by side with the 1 as they come around the final turn. The big favorite, the 12, is on the outside now at 4-5. Here comes the 9, Wicked Lady, down the center of the track. 9, 13, 12, those are your top 3. 12 on the outside, 9 on the inside, 9 on the inside, the 12 on the outside, and the 12 is your winner. 12, 9, 13, 6 is your final at Parx. The 12 gets it done easily over at Parx. The 12, your 4-5 favorite. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys for joining us. We will be back live tomorrow, so make sure you guys tune in tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern. We will be live. Of course, before I give a shout out to everybody in the chat, G, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
You'll find me here on the chat. Just make sure we keep following Razor. We got to support our boy. And that's it. That's all I got for the chat. Just make sure I'll see you guys here tomorrow in the chat. So, catch some tickets.
Shout out to G. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Nick B, Coco Bongo. Shout out to Bill, James, Juan, Trisha, M, Nasty, Nate, Truth Teller. Shout out to Keith. Shout out to Catherine. Shout out to my pop. Shout out to BNT for life. Jared Bush. USMC, Devil Dog, Jerry Jones, Big Show, 3-Putt, Jack, Michael Hall. I appreciate each and every single one of you for joining us. Make sure you guys tune in tomorrow because we will be live at 12 p.m. Eastern. Make sure you give a shout out to BetUS. Open the account up today. Get some free money. Shout out to BetUS, where the game begins. That's going to do it for us today. I will see you guys tomorrow right here on Racing with Razor. For Guillermo Zertucci, I'm Razor Sharp Picks. Have a good night.
We keep cashing, Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookies first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the wolf that's coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.